after all his family members and friends were like, dude, what's going on? The police are looking for you because you haven't showed up for your fucking job? Like, what's up with that? So
light out of the glass because when it's out of the can, it's very carbonated and it makes me burpy.
Bad.
This is just a pitiful state of affairs.
I mean, that's how I win, like, chugging contests. You gotta take the light beer and pour it from very high.
Yeah, gets rid of the carbonation.
Yep. All right. Oh, one more Dorito. Where did we even start last time? I can't even fucking remember.
When we got to this bar.
Governor, yeah.
Right.
Did
okay.
we? That was
We spent
all
the
in one
entire
session?
we spent the
Yeah, it
entire
was
session
all
in this bar.
inside and outside the bar. That was the entire.
I forgot the
fucking
battle
session.
was
That's
at the end
sad.
of that. There was some
That-
glorious pranks.
I thought, like, we had the house with the halflings in the last session. I thought we had
Yeah,
started.
that was
with
the very end of the first session.
Apparently, yeah. So, all right. So, let me see. So, our adventurers made it at the beginning of last session to Port Last and to the Last Drop Inn and Tavern. There they entered a crowded tavern, busy night. Bard had just played, and they proceeded to try and find Fennec Fox. Weren't really successful. They ended up talking to a few of the patrons, but not Fennec, who was in disguise as an old lady. So they revealed that they were working with the Harpers to one of the cultists who was also in disguise, and they were told at midnight to meet out in the alleyway. Before that meeting, they went upstairs for a little rest, where hijinks ensued, where Baptiste decided to lock everybody in the door and light a fire and dump ball bearings everywhere, and that all got resolved, and everybody had a nice little short rest, which they needed before they went outside to meet with who they thought was Fennec, and it turned out to be the cultists. Two of them and a cultist captain who took a liking to Azil and basically dueled him the entire fight, knocking him down, and I believe Twig got knocked down as well.
You can have half of it.
Yeah.
So I wanted some of that
And
one.
then
Amanda, you're not muted.
towards the end of the fight, or middle of the fight, a rogue jumped across the building after shooting a cultist on the rooftop and joined the party, and proceeded to help them take out the cultists. After that, gave them 2 health potions to help raise the 2 who had dropped, and asked them to meet upstairs in the tavern. And on getting upstairs, sorry, one second. They entered her room, where she revealed she was Izzy Ivy Garden, and also sometimes referred to as Fennec Fox. And that's where we'll begin.
I wish she gave us 2 10-day rations.
Only 8 days.
8 days.
Only 8-day rations, sorry.
I believe we all entered the room, right? That's where we ended up, basically, with her saying
Yeah.
that.
Where am I?
Either. I don't have it
Like,
set up.
Yeah.
No,
like,
I was just because I'm unconscious still. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
you
you were...
You were dragged. You were
One of
somebody
you?
was
Yeah,
carrying
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay,
ran out
well,
of health potions. We quickly
Yeah,
ran
definitely
out.
ran out of health potions.
And Vethru was like, all cool to hold you.
Yeah, so you guys all made your way upstairs to Izzy's room. You still have a room for another, I think it was 5 days at the last drop.
Yeah.
So, Vethru, did you carry Azil to Izzy's room, or did you bring him to the group's room?
A friend room.
The friend room.
Everyone in there is considered Azil's friend. Anyone who sleeps in there.
So we're in Izzy's room? Okay.
Well,
Okay. The rule we were in is where Vethru brought Azil. So I assume just dropped him down on the bed. And are you staying with him? You can nod, yes or no. Okay. So it is Rao, Baptiste, and Twig in Izzy's room, unless one of you ditched to the other room.
No, I definitely went in. And if there's any chairs, extra chairs in there, I'm going to grab one and I'm going to sit on it backwards like a really cool guy.
Nice. I would say there's 2 chairs available. Izzy's sitting in one.
Okay.
Or so there's 3 chairs total. And I should actually probably bring up the documents I have for this. Because
No.
I never fucking opened them.
not important.
No, not important. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. Let's do it live.
Let's do it live.
Where the fuck is this?
It's all improv. Or what's that game? Mad Lib.
That'd be pretty bad if it was. There.
I want a one shot where all the NPCs
The MPs.
are just Ralph.
Ralph shot.
Ralph shot.
Just Ralph shot.
Ralph shot.
Ralph and his family, and they all sound the same.
They're all heavy smokers.
Hey.
My bomb, my smoke.
So she looks at all of you.
So I thank you for helping me to dispatch those cultists who were tailing me. Were you sent by someone to help, or?
Damn, what was his name? What was his fucking name?
It was Franklin.
Franklin? Some, I have to find voices here. Some guy named, Franklin. Another Harper.
You can tell she kind of racks her brain, tries to think of the name.
You seem to not know each other. Quickly finding that one out.
We usually don't go, we don't really communicate between cells, so I might know him, but the name doesn't really ring a bell.
Well, he seemed to know you, but didn't really give us the exact, description. Didn't see you in the bar.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, and I don't think you would have noticed or known that I would have been hiding as a old lady.
Ah. You were very quick to get out of the chair. That was very nice of you.
Oh. A group of 5 savvy adventurers. I'm going to clear the way. Best not to cause a ruckus.
Smart.
Hey, you gotta commit. Old lady, I'm gonna go my way.
Fooled me. So this crystal, this zombie problem, what's the deal?
So, this, shard... It's the shard of Atropos, I believe. I acquired it somehow, and came to find it wasn't exactly what I thought it was. I quickly noticed another group was in pursuit of the shard. The cult.
I'll like
Cult.
pull out that necklace and like dangle it in front of the chair. These lads.
Yeah. Yeah, them. And the Rebirth, I think is what they call themselves.
Sounds right.
So, I took the shard here. There's a bank in town. The Black Iron Bank. It's quiet, because, I mean, like the rest of the town, it's... You know, it's not really much going on here. Not many people using that bank. It used to be one of the best banks on the Sword Coast when this port was flourishing. So, the defenses there are enough to keep everyone out. Plus, they have all kinds of magical dampening and gizmos and all that kind of stuff that will not really give away that the shard is actually there, which is why I haven't returned. Probably why it's best I don't return.
What's a Harper like you stealing or taking or wherever you got this shard? Doesn't seem like Harper kind of business.
Well, I mean, you gotta do things for the greater good. And, somebody had this shard. And it was going to be used for nefarious reasons, so that's how I ended up acquiring it.
There's no such thing as the greater good. All sides are dirty.
Huh. I mean, I tend to agree, but when a job pays, you do it. And I'm guessing that's why you are all here now.
Yeah,
Light on coin?
pretty interested in that shard myself. Our plan is technically to take that shard and confirm that she is okay, right? Those are the two things.
Just to either bring her back or at least get some verification that she's
Verification.
safe and
Yeah.
wouldn't come with us.
Correct.
Well, now that we know that the shard's all safe and hunky-dory over at the bank, you're here. We got a quick, simple job here, and that's bag and tag you, bag and tag the shard.
Oh, you will not be bagging and tagging me. I'll be walking out of here, thank you.
Well, I'll look at Baptiste. The problem here is that we need at least something from you if you're not coming with. Because there's gold riding on that, and I'm not about to lose it.
Well, I'm not going anywhere for now. The cultists who were tailing me, they're gone. I can stay here. You can come back here after the job, and we can see which way we want to go with this.
I'm more of a sure bet kind of guy, to be honest with you. That's not so sure. I barely know you. And with all the hijinks down there, that's... I don't trust you one bit.
Well, I mean, I can make your lives easier if you just go with the flow. And if you bring the shard back to me, I can handle the rest of it. The payout, too. What was, Franklin giving you?
I'll look back. We don't have the contract.
Only there was
guy.
someone who had a contract with the exact payment.
Does anyone remember?
250.
Amanda!
What?
The big one
200
speaks.
Two.
It was 200 for the artifact and 50 for Fennec.
200 for the artifact, 50 for you.
200.
200 and the 50. That was all around for everyone. Each.
Total, I believe.
Total.
Each.
Wow, that's
Yeah, no, it was each.
no. That's doable. I can always pay it back to the Harpers after. Or get reimbursed. I'm sure they're fine.
Sounds like the shard is valuable enough. If she doesn't do what she says, we can always kill her and sell it to someone else.
I do want to get my eyes on that thing.
It's pretty unimpressive.
From what it
I don't
sounds
exactly-
like.
Close to home.
Well, I mean, the looks of it, pretty unimpressive, but I'm sure there's more to unlocking its power. I wouldn't be tailed by all these cultists if it didn't have a certain power to it.
They're religious,
And I
the
wouldn't
religious
have
are
done-
weak-minded.
I agree, but I don't think I would have gotten the initial job or had it advertised to me if it didn't cause concern for the Harpers as a whole.
I'm just gonna slowly take my gloves off, and like they'll kind of spark as I'll like grab onto like the crystal I have. I'd like to, just get my hands on it. That's all.
It's a nice little crystal.
Helps with the pain.
What does the crystal look like?
It's like a dark blue crystal that's like has like it's semi has rock in like built into it, kind of like a geode. And it's my focus. It's like cloudy.
Izzy likes that.
Don't you fucking steal my fucking focus, you bitch.
Where'd you find that?
Got it when I was younger.
Whereabouts?
Don't have to worry about that.
Story for another time. Maybe you could tell me over a drink when you get back here.
Possibly.
So, the rest of your crew resting up?
Yeah. The red ones couldn't stay on his feet, but he should be fine in the morning. So this
So,
bank, simple, just walk in and grab it?
I don't think it's gonna be that simple. So, I can't exactly go back because entering would kind of invite the cultists into the bank. So, I'm sorry I can't go, but I can tell you that disguises won't be much of use. They have a true signature system. It prevents against fraudulent withdrawals. So, even
Yeah.
if you were to go as me, the true signature quill would see right through it.
Does that have built-in two-factor authentication?
Cell phone
Yeah, you
and
have to
device.
use an app.
So it's a break-in.
Say it again, sorry.
So it's a break-in.
It might be, yeah,
Sounds like a
Yeah.
heist.
a little bit. A Harper size.
Intro music. We just got to the title screen.
That's great. 2 sessions in.
I think you gotta... Well, I can speak for a couple of us, so I look at the big one. A good crew to do it.
Yes, and the other thing is, it's not a simple break-in. There is some weirdness with the keys they use. I'm not exactly sure how they work. Didn't really hang around very long, but you might want to get your hands on one of those if you can.
Does it look just like a simple key?
It's dwarven. A little more intricate than the normal key. They like to waste times on trivial things like that. So, I can say it's heavily fortified. You're not gonna be able to just teleport in and teleport out. I don't know if any of you boys and girls can do that.
I can, but it's usually never that simple.
Never is. But
She reaches down to the side of her. She's sitting next to like a dresser or a chest. She pops it open. Starts pulling some items out.
I have some things that could probably help. And she
beckons you to come closer.
I'll get off the chair and walk over.
Baptiste stands like off Ra's shoulder.
So, I've 2 more potions of healing. Should come in handy.
I'll hand one to him and take one.
And this right here,
Twig saw that.
Digs through the bag some more.
this right here, this crowbar should help if one of you doesn't have one.
I have one, but I look at the other, at Baptiste and Twig.
Twig
Yeah, we all have
reaches
one.
into her backpack and pulls hers out.
Baptiste does too. It's like, what are you?
We
So-
rob
You all seem
things. It's kind
equipped.
of our, it's kind of most of our things. I don't know what her deal is. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Potions were great, but
The whole time Izzy's been talking, Twig has just been sitting on the floor crisscross applesauce, just working on her little parrot, just specifically working on its throat. But listening.
And this right here,
It's a rolled up piece of paper.
a scroll. For you.
Me? Scroll?
Hands it to Rao because you were the one who got up anyways.
I'll unfurl it.
Roll Arcana.
who can that?
Woo! Arcana 22.
You can tell it's a scroll of disguised self.
Nice.
So, might not be of total use. You're gonna have to figure out how to use this best because trying to make a withdrawal disguised isn't gonna do it. And I don't know, maybe you should give it to your large animal friend over there.
Yeah, she kind of, no matter what, sticks out.
And
I'm gonna toss it at you, and it's just gonna hit you in the head because I'm sure you're not expecting it.
Dickhead.
It will
I'm
hide.
gonna pick it up, crumple it, and throw it back.
Doesn't want it.
well,
I'm assuming I didn't hear you whispering. You're just throwing shit at me.
I'm sure somebody will find a good use for it.
It'll come in use, yeah.
And the best for last, pulls out 2 red sticks.
2 crowbars. Some
Dynamite.
batons. Ooh,
Always useful.
Yeah.
Also
Just
doubles as a crowbar.
instantly worried about Baptiste and his pranks. 2 sticks
I
of
don't
dynamite.
prank when I'm on the job. I'm serious.
Probably worried about the guy with an obsession for fire.
Big.
Yeah, that's true. He might think it's a cigar. For
Upon
now,
hearing dynamite, Twig's gonna stand up and walk over to Izzy and just put her hand out.
Izzy will hand it to Rao.
here, have one.
Where she was sitting.
It was 2 sticks, right?
Yep.
Dynamite. Is dynamite a thing?
Sorry. I read that wrong. It's 3 sticks, and they're bound together. It's a bundle
Oh.
with
You
a
don't get it.
30-second fuse.
I'll still give it to you. You can take it. Rao doesn't use dynamite that much.
You know who does? The
You?
artillerist.
Yeah.
Just be glad you didn't get the ultimate prank cigars.
All right. Be a way to go.
Dynamite that doesn't blow out. Magic fuse.
What about workers? How many people work in there?
Well, there's the. I guess he's the owner. He's a rather tall dwarf. Gromsbeard, I think was his name. He's always around. They usually have 1 or 2 guards in the lobby. The streets outside, they get well patrolled by the town guards. Better than this area of town. Better than any part of town. I'm guessing he's probably paying them a bit. There's usually a clerk there, 1 or 2. And I have a feeling there's at least another 2 guards somewhere in that building. It's 3 stories.
They gonna be a problem?
I would imagine they'd be a problem if you aren't exactly prepared.
Sometimes you can't help but cause a wake. But doesn't seem too bad. Are we walking
What
through
I
the
can-
front door, or you know any side entrances or anything in this place?
There's not really many side entrances. This place is well fortified. It's definitely out of place for this port. At
High
least
windows?
now. The windows?
She's trying to rack her brain, thinking about the layout of it. Let me just double check something.
Yeah, there's windows. Main floor, which is the second floor. It's weird. Big staircase leading up to it. I'm guessing the vault's down in the basement. The top floor. Sorry. First floor is where the vault is. Second floor, which is the main floor you come in on, that has windows. And the floor above has windows. They're all covered in iron bars, though. Look pretty sturdy. I mean, it's dwarvish, so strong.
Okay.
But what I can do Well, when you guys head that way, out of the last drop, I can head the other way. Try and lead the cultists off, and we can plan to meet here tomorrow night. The night after. I have the room for a couple more days.
Sounds like a deal.
Perfect. Well, I imagine you all want to get some rest. You look a little worse for wear.
I just look down, looking pretty fine. Yeah, got a couple. I think I got a scratch somewhere here. The others, as I'll look back at Twig, who probably looks like shit because she was dead or unconscious not that long ago.
Yeah, she feels like a bag of shit.
Yeah, they're having trouble avoiding a hit.
So, you can go stay in your room, and I'll catch you before you leave. Head on out.
Fine with me. I'll look back at the other two to see if they have any other questions.
Twig's just gonna, like, scoop up all her stuff and throw it back in her bag and head over to the friend room.
Have a good one.
You as well. Sleep tight.
Walk into the other room. Where is Vethru, and where is the Flaming Hot Cheetos man?
Flaming Hot Cheeto Man is like half on, half off the bed because I kind of just dropped him there and he kind of like wiggled off it a little bit. And I'm just like poking him.
I'm gonna walk
Flicking
over and I'm gonna kick him off of the bed and lay on the bed.
Okay. There you go. Now I'm just going to kick him a little bit.
Just relax. Put my hand back as I lay on this bed after sleeping on the... well, I haven't slept yet. The friend room's nice. We got a job. I guess all of it's more than what we expected, so... might want to ask more cash in the long run here, but... it's not going to be a quick grab and go. She put the shard in a bank, and we get to, we have the duty of breaking into the bank.
Sounds fun.
There's always incidental value to collect.
It's very true. Eyes open in there.
Aye.
Also, didn't seem too heavy with guards. We can try to avoid them. If we can't, we can't. But we get that shard no matter what. Then from there, maybe it's really nice. Maybe it's nicer than we want to part with. We'll see.
Well, we leaving this one here, or I just kind of kick him again?
I was gonna ask, is he sleeping? Like, I don't remember what
he's
state
knocked
he's in.
out.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
He's just unconscious. I don't have any spell slots to bring him back up, so.
He'll be fine in the morning. Headache. For all the headaches he gives us, he deserves it.
Drow, like, laying back
Yeah.
on a pillow.
Yeah.
Twig's gonna, like, just snatch up the pillow from underneath Rao and try to tuck it up underneath Azil's head on the floor.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
Please do.
What am I rolling if I'm trying to grab... she's trying to grab my pillow.
I'm trying to steal his pillow and give it to Azil.
Strength.
Straight strength?
Yeah.
Bitch. What'd you roll?
19.
Yeah, you fucking take it. It was a 7 minus 1.
For good measure, I'm gonna fucking hit you with it, and then I'm gonna give it to Azil.
Hey!
For good measure.
He's just gonna burn through it. Put it on his head.
More than you.
Put it on his head. Make him feel like he's dying. Maybe you'll see that god, that
want me to
demon that
smother
he wants
him?
to. Yeah,
I'm not gonna smother him.
just for a little bit. Comes to grips with it. Then let him. Then like, get him all excited, and then just take it away.
Go to bed, Rao.
Okay. All right. I need my spell slots back. I'm going to fucking bed.
You all going to bed?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
And all my
everyone
fronts
can
and
long
magic.
rest.
I have like nothing. I
Do
forgot.
I
how
get a
little
long
I
rest
had.
or?
Yeah.
No, you're still dead.
Well, I'm not positive the rules on like recovering from unconscious through long rest.
I think it's
For the
I think
sake
it's-
of the one shot, you can have a long rest.
I mean, I think you can roll for how long you are unconscious for the day, but I'm pretty sure every long rest you're fine for unconscious.
Yeah, I think it's 1d4 plus 1 for, or just 1d4 for hours unconscious.
like,
and then I
hours,
think you
yeah.
would have to long rest after, technically.
Yeah. I think that gets you like maybe 1 or something like that.
All right, quick retcon because I was stupid and this is poorly written.
Oh, the crowbars
It-
didn't exist.
Yeah, the crowbars don't exist. No. The notes here say the bank is a three-story building. It's not a 3-story building. It is a 2-story building.
But one
the vault
lower.
is underground. It
Yeah.
is in the basement. So, yeah.
Even when you did the stairs, I was imagining like half of it was at least underground because if it
Yeah.
had stairs going up.
I assume they're saying 3 stories as in they're like trying to count the basement as a story
Yeah,
for
I
some
think
reason.
they mean it's 3 levels, not
Yeah.
3 stories. So, yeah. 3.
What if the real crowbars are the friends we made along the way?
We are in the friend room.
That's why you all got crowbars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of friends here.
I can't
You
wait
guys
till
are sleeping
someone needs a
there, which by
crowbar and one
proxy-
of these other 2 don't have a crowbar and we could have gotten them a crowbar.
Oh, 2 were for them.
Did you end up taking the crowbar? The extra crowbar?
I didn't take it, no.
Oh,
It's too heavy.
All right.
Does everyone have
Oh.
crowbars? Do the other
Yes.
2? Does Vethru?
I don't know.
You don't?
No. I don't really.
Hopefully you don't get arrested and put in jail where a crowbar would be useful.
Yeah, I don't have a crowbar.
I'll just burn shit. Or just
Whatever. You guys
disguise
don't need the
myself.
crowbar. You got dynamite now. Anyways, it doesn't really
All right.
matter. All right.
One of the essentials.
I've got
So-
my mess kit. I'll dig my way out.
With
You're
your
waking
fork.
up early, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me and Vethru with a spoon in prison. I have a mess kit too.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to see what these other 2 are doing.
What?
I'm probably the last to wake up, I'd assume.
What?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What?
I would just be waiting in the room for everyone to wake up. Because we haven't
I'm up. What? Huh? What?
spoken as a group fully.
Is everyone up? If so, I'm gonna start getting up.
Oh no.
Get the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I'm chilling on your bed.
No, I'm gonna get up. Ugh. Why the fuck am I on the floor in my room?
It's good for your back. That's what they say.
This is not good for my back. Steal my bed for the night?
Didn't say your name on it. It was intact
No, but
too. It
was
wasn't
paid
on.
with my money. That's
There's-
all I'm gonna say.
There's no ashes or.
Well, I'm glad you decided to spend the night, and you consider me a friend of yours if you spent the night, because those were the terms and conditions of staying in this room. So,
We did not have any contract there, Hot Rod.
Rao Banzuri, it is glad to be.
Don't say
your
my
friend.
full name. You don't need to say my full name.
You just full named him?
Yeah. Friend.
Rao, I think it was a verbal contract. I think you're bound by your
all
word.
friendship.
In
Yeah,
your
well,
head, you
they-
just hear, "I will explode your dynamite." With
They
you,
say
with you
that
holding it.
words are binding.
You could try. I wish you would.
So
Well-
what's the plan? What I miss yesterday? See
While
you
you
guys.
were beauty sleeping.
Yeah, after I handled that cultist for a good long time to keep you guys safe?
I mean,
Yes.
that's another way of saying you lost, but yeah, you handled them.
2v1.
Fennec is a woman, and not an old woman that is not an old woman. She
The
was
old woman in
wearing-
the bar?
Yeah,
Oh, the one I was gonna talk to that you scared away.
something. Maybe.
And you
Well-
came to the table.
I don't know if you saw, but when we were fighting, she came and took out someone I already basically killed, so. But
I caught a glimpse of her.
she looked like she knew her way around a fight, and she's got this shard. Real dodgy on how she got it, but it's in a bank. So now the job's become more. We have to rob the bank, get the shard, which is at the bottom of the bank. So.
And when are we supposed to do that?
Oh, today.
Oh, so you guys talked about a plan last night? Do we have some way that we're approaching this?
Yeah, all the important parties were there and present for.
All right.
I mean, you can talk. She's, I think, downstairs. She's staying here. If you want to ask any questions, she gave us a crowbar. We all had crowbars, so you might.
I mean, robbing things isn't my exact forte. I've robbed a
We
few
know.
things before, but
You know, your forte is very limited.
to finding people, yes, I am a bounty hunter. It is my profession.
Well, you didn't really find her, so.
So we should leave you behind then.
If you would like
You're
to
really-
get yourself
really
killed,
selling- really selling it. Can I
could
have a
scoop up
contract
that
before
ring
you
of
go?
yours off your dismembered hand.
Oh,
Sell it for a pretty penny.
it's feisty. This
Baptiste
this
around the room trying to find who the fuck this guy's talking to.
What are you looking for?
All right. Here. Look, here. I'll give you a health potion. Amends. Now look it. It's red as you. Relax.
What's wrong with being red?
You're useful. I mean, we always need a fall guy.
So what's the plan? Did you guys actually come up with something, or?
I mean, I'd like to just go in and clean it up, but I'm sure it's probably best to keep low. I can be pretty
I mean, I'm
stealthy.
no professional, but it'd probably be a smart idea first to get a lay of the land and send somebody inside to take a look.
I could
Perhaps
probably
under the guise of some sort of disguise.
we got a disguise scroll, but the disguises don't work to get anywhere really noticeable in the bank because there's a signature system that calls you out on your bluff. But
Well, you can at least go inside and inquire.
I mean,
Opening up a bank account, perhaps?
I can technically get through one of those windows possibly with a little teleport and disguise myself then and then talk to you bingos through the old noggin. Don't really know anything past that. I can be pretty stealthy though.
Ep.3, you've been pretty quiet. What do you think?
You guys talk a lot.
I mean, you pissed your pants, so I mean,
I don't piss my pants.
what are you good at?
I'm on to your joke. I don't piss my pants. Oh, I'm, good at looking.
Wow,
I got this one good eye, and
really selling it.
Well, no expert in heist, but every heist does need a lookout.
I'm good at intimidating people.
Me too. I like that.
Yeah,
I
good
like
at
that
telling
more
if
than the.
somebody's lying.
I like
A
that
lot of
more
liars
than
back in the city.
the one-eyed lookout. That one doesn't sound so hot. You can read people's mouths. I saw that little trick.
Well, very observant.
I said the feet right there.
Well, perhaps we can go and get a look at this bank. Worst comes to worst, I can disguise myself, go in and take a look, see what I can find.
I mean, maybe if I mean, yeah, you don't technically need to disguise yourself to go into a bank, though. So, unless you
I know, but I wouldn't. I draw a lot of attention. In case you're not aware, I have horns,
yeah,
red
you like
skin.
to draw attention. Yeah. I mean, just saying, we only have one of those scrolls, so we got to make sure it's worth it when we use it. But if
I don't need the scroll.
oh,
Same.
Whoa, there you go. Whoa. Apologies. I mean, getting a good look in there, seeing maybe where I can pop in behind all that shit. I don't know. There's dampening magic. I mean, I might not even be able to get over there, but
Just go look.
not a bad idea. I'm gonna open up the bottle of yellow liquid and I'm gonna drink it as I leave.
Ace. Okay.
Yum.
Still
For
smells
fermentation.
horrible.
I'll just I'll go down to like the main bar and I'll just keep an eye out to see if like Fennec, aka Izzy, is. She said a real name though, right? She said Izzy Ivygard.
Yeah, she said Izzy.
I'll
The
just
last name?
keep an eye out to see if she's like down there.
And yeah, she said her last name too.
Which I already forgot.
Ivygard.
Ivy Garden.
Thank you. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
A garden full of ivies.
Already roasting dwarfs. Love it.
All right, so you guys can all make your way downstairs.
There's video recording of Tom saying that the blood debt's forgiven, by the way, when I was watching that little bit of Ram of the Frostman.
What?
Yeah, you
No.
literally saying it. You're like, I don't remember the exact wording, but you're like, oh yeah, you don't have the blood debt anymore. Like, on video. I'm gonna clip it.
Contract guy.
Fuck you.
You can't prove
All right.
shit in a court of law.
So you guys all make your way downstairs. It is empty. I would say the waitress isn't even here either. Oh, game's paused.
She's not even here yet.
Too early.
Let's go.
She's quiet.
Wow, whole joint to ourselves.
You guys are early risers.
Not much of a sleeper. I'll have whatever you're cooking. Hungry.
The bartender just nods and starts going over to what's on the stove.
Just gonna put my yellow bottle on the table and just be sipping out of it.
Sit down.
Oh, and here's the two you didn't meet last night. The one-eyed Cyclops
And Azil
and
Fairmont, nice to meet
the
you.
Burning Man.
Izzy Ivygard, nice to meet you. I,
Also go by Fennec, I hear?
yes, from time to time, I guess.
Multiple personalities. I like it.
Yeah, you could say that. I'm glad to see you recovered from the fight last night.
Yeah. Feel much
pretty
better
rough,
this morning.
Looked pretty rough from above.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit out of practice, but it's okay.
A little bit. Do you still have like any scar from your thing, or does it eventually fade away when you
From
heal
what?
yourself?
It would eventually fade away, so
yeah.
it'd probably be faded at this point. It's just reflavored lay on hands.
No, I know. I thought it was cool. I was just wondering if like there's always a scar on your head from.
No, I'd say the scar's still probably there, but it's faded a lot. Just through my ability to deal with fire.
Bartender, noticing the rest of you come to the table, and yells over it. Hey, do you guys want anything else? This guy wants what's on the stove: eggs, sausage.
I'll just
Oh, we
take
got-
that as well.
Breaded eggs.
All right. I'll just get around for the table.
And it's gone method.
Sorry, I'm.
I'll take
at
the
dinner.
huevos rancheros.
I've gone rogue.
Yeah, I'll just get one of everything for all of you.
I'll get the chimichanga, please, and the two.
Yeah,
the
we don't have that.
churros with tortilla.
Did you get a menu?
The lady's paying anyway, so one of everything for everybody.
Sounds good.
He'll busy himself preparing the plates.
So, you guys are all in? The bank's not gonna scare you off?
No, but I mean, the 250 is getting lower and lower and lower every time I sleep. To be honest with you.
Well, that's the case. Let's call it. I'll juice it up. Another 150 for everyone.
400 total.
Yeah, 400.
Can't push you to 5.
You've come this far. I don't think you're gonna be leaving 400 on the table.
I don't leave
You
any
make
money
me
on the
revise
table.
my contract with Franklin.
Nah, fuck
As I pull out
Franklin's
my contract.
We're done with
Well.
Franklin. Franklin's old news.
Yeah,
What do you mean Franklin's old news?
I can handle exfiltrating the shard once you bring it back to me. I'll pay up.
I'm gonna have to draft up a whole new contract for this. Give me a few moments. I'm gonna pull out another piece of paper. I'm like copying verbatim the other contract with the new gold amount and a new spot for a signature.
If you don't abide by his contracts, his unconscious body comes after you.
I mean, contract makes sense. Why wouldn't you have a contract in these cases?
I like to get everything in writing so I don't get gypped.
Well, people don't jip
Exactly.
me. That's the thing.
You shouldn't
take out their
really
I'm sure you've been gypped before, bouncing
No.
from gang to gang.
Yeah, they jip me, and then I
It's racist.
torture and kill, and then you take them.
Why is that racist?
Gypped is not a cool.
Oh,
term.
I thought you meant bouncing from gang to gang.
No, that's cool. That's cool. It's a good thing.
I was like, how is that racist at all? I finish out my contract. So what's the deal with the 50 or now 100, I suppose, for you if everything's just getting doubled? Because before it was 50 gold to return you to Franklin,
Oh yeah.
or hear about your well-being.
I'll let him know. The 50 gold for the two. So 200 for bringing the shard to him. 50 proving me alive or bringing me back. That's all well and good.
So since
I'll
you're
cover
all
it.
set and you're covering it, can we get that gold now since that's all squared away?
50 gold? That's what you want?
Well, isn't it 100 now? Because you said you're up in...
Oh no, I'm tacking on 150 to the 250
To the gem.
you're getting overall. If you want 50
Okay, just
gold
give-
up front, I'll give it to you.
Okay, yes. For the... And I'll strike the your safety and your return from the contract, and then it's just the gem at this point.
Yeah, I'm pretty safe at this point.
Glad to hear.
Glad to hear you feel that way.
Bartender comes over and drops off plates of food for everybody.
For my yellow drink, it will be the double sunshine grapefruit.
For
All
my
right,
next
one of everything for everybody. There you go.
Thanks, big guy.
Alright, so 50 gold for all of you up front. 350 when you get the shard back to me. Is that what the contract says now?
Yep, exactly.
Perfect.
And your signature, please. I want to see
Sure.
you sign Izzy Ivyguard.
She signs it. Izzy Ivyguard.
I want to see Tom's interpretation of it at some point.
Yeah, you're not gonna see that. I'll have Alyssa do her signature.
Yeah, there we go.
So she signs it and then pulls a coin purse off her belt and pulls out 50 gold for each. Starts dealing it out to the table. All right. What's the conversion of gold to platinum? What is it?
10.
10
10?
gold is 1 platinum, so
It's
5
always
platinum.
10.
All right. She dishes out 5 platinum to each of you.
I hope you don't mind platinum. I carry a lot, so.
Hope you don't mind. The platinum.
Money's money.
Good. So, if you guys want to head on over to the bank, it's towards the center of town. Once you leave, I'll disguise up and head out the other way. We can rendezvous here tonight, tomorrow night. I'll be around.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, I wish you luck.
Well, we'll be fine. I think.
Zeal's gonna finish his breakfast.
I'm gonna
He's
chug
gonna
this
get up and head up
yellow
upstairs.
drink and eat. Now, no one else has anything to say? Any input here?
We're gonna need to get a lay of the place and formulate a plan, I think.
With all these ideas, I don't know. There's so many plans that we might have.
Can't have a plan if we don't know what we're walking into.
A bank.
Doesn't
She
look like
has
I've ever been in a
dynamite.
bank.
Obviously not. I don't know how many towns
Good
you've been
assumption.
into. She has dynamite. That might be a missed observation here. She seemed very adamant about it.
You have dynamite. That sounds fun.
Wasn't safe with me. I get a little too much current in my body. So, if
I'd like to be there when that's lit off, if at all possible.
I mean, at least if it blows up on her, I think we're pretty much protected. Her body's pretty big. It's a little shield.
There's at you.
Just trying to get you to say anything. You're so stuck making that damn fucking bird.
I'm focused.
Focus.
That's weird. I thought the red one spoke a lot, but turning out to be you all along.
Yeah, I'm comfortable now.
Azil goes to
that's-
pull out a cigar and realizes he doesn't have any.
Because we're friends.
No,
That's all you needed.
not
You needed
Big-
the friendship.
Big group of
Not
friends.
Why you're
Get
so talking so
comfortable.
much now.
Yep,
It all
makes
makes
sense.
You slept in the friends room. We're all friends now.
You know, they always say when you share a bed, you share a lot of talking.
Share a
feel like-
bed, share a bond.
I feel like you've only slept on like 5 beds total in your
Yeah.
entire life.
Don't usually sleep on beds.
Hay. Look like a hay sleeper.
A back alley.
Ah, back alleys. Oh.
Yeah. It's good comfort.
Well, I think we can make our way along to the bank now.
Yeah.
Got some time in the day.
Know what you can do. I know what old fucking Baptiste can do. The rest are wild cards, so I'm very interested. I'm very geeked up at the idea of seeing these two in action here.
Me?
No, I know. We've seen what you can do.
Go toe to toe with someone with a mace.
Parlay.
I'd like to see you try it.
If I'm up close and personal, it's only to shut the eyes of the person.
The kiss.
I cast minor illusion to make my fingers sparkle.
Joe, there's dynamite nearby. All right, let's go to the bank. I'm fucking Jones in here.
All right, everybody heading out.
Yep.
Yarp.
All right. So you head through the town towards the center of the port, as Izzy described, and from a distance, you see a 2-story black brick building. It looks like many of the other 2-story buildings in town. As you get closer, it's impossible to ignore the upgrades this building has received. The windows on the back half of the bank have been bricked over, and the windows on the front are protected by black iron bars. The bank entrance is in the front of the building, front center of the building, and a dozen black iron rods rise in a cluster from the ground in front of the door. The rods have been artfully twisted into the shape of a giant fist. An arc of wooden posts driven into the ground approximately 15 feet from the bank entrance prevent any carts or other vehicles from getting close.
And now we're going to the Fiston Bank.
Sorry. Yeah. Fist bank.
Giant black rod with a fist.
Everybody.
Holy shit, I can't see fuck.
Alright, let me fix this shit. As usual, god damn it.
I want to see that giant fist.
You don't, there's no fist.
I hate to break it to you, but
The
there's
map, the map is such a letdown.
Bullshit.
I want to see that giant
Show me the
fist.
fist.
You see that iron fist, baby.
That iron twisted fist. I want my mom.
This is the darkest fucking bank ever.
Why is everybody's token vision fucked up?
Mine's good.
Yeah, it's like it's Baptiste, Twig, and
That's because you're a
Rao.
demon.
Or all of them not have dark vision? Is that what it is?
It's
Yeah, but it's not.
sucks.
I didn't set it to dark, so I don't know.
They should at least be able to see
There you go.
outside, right?
Yeah,
Can see now.
I'm just giving everybody 60 and 60. Fuck
Look
it.
at this. Look at this cool fucking guy. Is that Kurt Russell?
This kind of look like
Oh.
Kurt Russell.
Cool guy.
Oh wow, you can see him.
Window.
Yeah. I guess it's a little obscured, but yeah, you can see Kurt Russell in there.
I don't see Kurt Russell.
You will in 2
Okay.
seconds.
Okay, thank you. Show me that Kurt Russell.
There you go. You can see a little bit of Kurt.
Oh, there he is!
All right, so the black iron, the rods and the wooden posts, or the rods are at the door, and basically make that entrance the fist. But then there's the posts are set like 15 feet out to prevent any carts or vehicles from approaching. I'm like, what other fucking vehicles are there aside from a cart?
Wagon.
A
It's the same
car.
thing.
A rickshaw.
A ship,
Rickshaw.
a Stingray,
you.
Camaro.
A bicycle.
Bicycle would be able to get through. Not all vehicles.
All vehicles matter.
So let me just bring that
Hot
up.
dog
here.
cart.
All right, so
Sorry,
building
corn dog.
rises 2 stories,
Sorry, hot dog.
black brick building, black iron bars on the windows on the front, and you can see that they're bricked over in the back. What used to be windows, you can tell like the bricks are different back there.
Well,
Thank you.
big guy. You seem pretty gung-ho about going in there, giving it a good old look-see.
I mean, I can definitely go in, but that was just my idea. Someone else can go in if they feel like they can get a better lay of the land.
I think I'll do a little recon. If one of you goes in, I'll be there with you. Burrowing right in between your earlobes. Something hits the fan, just tell me.
I can always make two of me. Send one in there, cause a scene.
Might be
Call the
useful
ruckus.
for when we're actually in there. But this is the recon stage.
Well, I mean, after you know where we can make it into the building.
Forgot about that.
Baptiste is gonna start walking around like the perimeter of the building, trying to remain. There's nothing on the map, but trying to remain hidden. And like trying to get a sense of like what's through any of the windows.
You can walk. But yeah, I'll just give me a stealth check. And yeah, there's clutter around the building and everything. It's still a dumpy port town.
I rolled a 1, but it's an 8. Fuck this dice. I'm putting them in dice jail every time I roll a 1.
Brand new dice?
Jail. No, it's one of the not shitty magic ones. I could use these. Those are mercenary dice.
Yeah. So you kind of, as you're walking around, there is like stuff all over the street, just like crates and barrels and stuff like that. And you bump into a couple, and you can tell you're not the most quiet. But you're walking by the windows, you don't raise any suspicions from the guard. You just pass by.
Okay. How far can I go?
We'll stop right about there and let someone else go.
When you are walking down there, I'll just do a little look-see-loo into your head. What are you doing? You see anything over there? Yeah, I'm in your head. Talking.
I'll just put my hand up.
You can talk to me in here. It's safe.
I don't want it. It's creepy. Don't say it's safe like that. No one's ever said it's safe like that, and it was actually safe.
Seems pretty
Y'all
clear down
float
there.
Down here.
Well, am I the one headed in or someone else want to go in? I can only disguise myself once a day, so once I use it...
We have a scroll. He can, right? You can disguise.
So
Well,
give me
not the only one.
Give me the scroll. I'll do my normal thing now, and then later on, if I need to disguise myself again for some reason, I can use the scroll. You guys say I love to talk, so if I have to disguise myself again, I can talk up a storm to somebody.
Well, if I want to disguise myself at some point, no, I don't care. I'll hand it to you. It's a little crinkled up because of Twig.
Twig.
Twig being moody.
Yeah, she crumpled it up and threw it at me.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go in, as I'm gonna start to cast Disguise Self on myself. And I'm gonna turn myself into a normal-looking human with some decent-looking garb on, so not like quite noble, but like maybe like a high, influential merchant type look. I'm gonna make myself a little, yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm gonna make myself a little chubbier and fatter and a little bit shorter than my current height, so I'll be like 5'6", and a little bit chubby, a little bit red on the cheeks.
Wow, you're describing me.
Or me when I'm drunk.
After you do that, in your head, you'll just be like, you'll hear, hello, is this thing on?
Yes, it's on.
All right, let me know if you don't talk out loud. It gives it away. Think. If you run into
Brad,
anything.
you said you were human, right?
Yeah, I made myself like a 5'6", brown-haired, brown-eyed, chubby, human, merchant-looking dude. And I am going to walk on into the bank, or at least try to.
Before he does, I'm gonna try to sneak over here to like this window, like underneath it, to get a view.
Give me a stealth.
$14.
Yeah, you get over there and you can tell you don't raise any suspicions. Kind of, you're trying to peek in the window right there.
Yeah, I'm mostly just peeking a little bit, but mostly just listening to conversation and staying in his head for convo.
For Travis goes all the way in. Vethru and Twig, what are you doing?
Standing by watching the show.
I'll step a little bit more this way. I can sneak by too,
Yeah, just give me a stealth roll as well.
just to go that way. Had. Five.
Sunk.
Banging around like a klutz, but you can tell the guard doesn't pay. The guard right inside the window doesn't pay any mind.
Well-oiled
Having seen Azil just enter, this merchant that they've never seen before. Twig, were you rolling stealth or?
Sure. It's gonna go so well.
Same deal.
2 5s.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking
right.
underneath under the window, like, what are you doing? Just drag fucking trash around.
All right. Trav, let's go to you. When you enter the bank, as you enter the bank, the Black Iron Bank feels much smaller than it looks from the outside. There are tables for counting coin and a large desk in the center of the room. Behind the desk, dividing the front half of the bank from the back half, is a row of thick black iron bars with a gate in the center. As you walk in, you notice a elderly-looking dwarf sitting behind the desk. He's talking loudly to the guards, just kind of out loud, scanning back and forth between them, telling a tale, but you can tell the guards aren't really paying attention to him and just kind of staring at you. And so the dwarf is just finishing up. So you need to get out of town. You need to find a way to go adventuring. It's more rewarding than being a guard. And he looks up. Oh. What brings you to my bank?
Just before I respond, as I like walk in and see the guards, can I get any sort of sense of how well armed they look? Like how well equipped the guards look and able? Like, do they look like scrawny, weak guards, or do they look like pretty able-bodied guards? And this is just at a quick glance too, so.
You can tell they're decently armored. Let me just see. Chain shirt and the shield. And they're both equipped with a spear, which they're kind of holding at their side. They're standing up.
Yes, hello. I'm in the neighborhood. I was looking to exchange some of my money. I've recently come across some platinum, and I was hoping to exchange it for some gold pieces, if that is fine with you. Do you do that sort of service here?
Oh, yes, of course. Just come right up. I can exchange it right here.
And I'll walk on up, and slowly start, like, pulling out my platinum pieces as I'm like placing them down on the table, I'm gonna try to also like, as I place like the last one down, I'm gonna like look behind to see if I can see past the gate and the black iron bars at all, like to see if I can notice anything back there.
Yeah, you so real quick with Artor, the dwarf at the table, his right eye is covered with an eye patch, and a jagged scar extends above and below the black cloth. As you look towards the back, you don't notice anything. You see a set of staircases going down and a staircase going up at the back of the room. You don't see anybody, but you do hear like activity back there. You set it down, the platinum down on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, if possible, I'd like to exchange this for gold.
Just gold? That's all you want?
Yeah, at this time, and I'm also in the neighborhood. I was curious about your bank, if you could tell me anything about it. I was thinking about maybe opening up some sort of bank account for my son, so I don't have to keep all my money in one place. I like to move my assets around just in case something terrible were to ever happen.
This is the best place to do it. And he says that as he's kind of pulling out some gold coins and counting them out, and pulls over the platinum. So, this is the Black Iron Bank. It's my love letter to the port. I've long adventured all these hills, all the countryside, up and down the Sword Coast, but at the end of my journey, I decided to settle down here and make the most secure bank I could for this town. That was years ago now, but obviously the port isn't what it once was, but that doesn't affect my bank, and everybody knows that. The most secure in the Sword Coast.
Well, it certainly looks it on its path up to it. Do you have, like, what are your assurances when someone opens up a bank to store their stuff here? Like, how do I know that my money's gonna be protected?
Well, as you can tell from the outside, the building looks rather large, but as you come in here, you may have noticed how tight the quarters are. Very thick walls, reinforced. Dwarven engineering. Do you worry about magic affecting anything? You shouldn't. I have protections down in the vault. Nobody will be teleporting in and out. We have dampening fields down there. We have security. My guards here. We have security from the port. We can guard your money to the best of the abilities that we have.
And I noticed this was 2 stories. What's on the second floor? Is that your residence?
This is my residence, so I take the security very seriously.
I can tell from looking at you, you look very able-bodied.
Yes, I should still be out there now, fighting monsters and ghouls and all kinds of sort. I miss it. I've even brought some of things I've encountered back here to help protect the bank. I've been inspired by the dungeons I've spelunked.
Well, that sounds certainly great. Is there any chance you could give me any sort of tour, or do I have to open up a bank account for that? I understand if not. I understand that you take the security of this bank very seriously.
Unfortunately, I cannot give any tours. It's my assurance to you as a customer, and to all my customers.
That was a test. I like that. That's a good rule that you have.
Get him just to open the back door. Probably sneak in that way.
And have you ever had any difficulties in the past? Like, anyone has tried to test you?
No. We occasionally have petty criminals come in and try and rob us, but they are quickly dealt with by my guards. We've had attempts in the past. But we've made adjustments.
Oh,
But
that's great.
nobody has ever successfully stolen anything from the vault.
Hasn't met us.
Well, that's great to hear. Let me. Do you have that gold for me ready now? Do you have that up here?
Yes, of course. And he slides it across the table to you.
So it's 50 gold, right?
50 gold. So, opening up an account with us, you will be protected by the magic that we have. I've encountered, brought it here to protect against fraudulent withdrawals as well.
Oh, that's interesting. How do you do that? I haven't heard of that before.
Well, it's a secret of the bank.
It's fair.
Trade secret. No other bank offers it.
What's the minimum deposit for an account here?
I would say I'm happy to protect all gold, but I would need at least, I would say, 200 gold.
200. Okay. I don't have that on me right now. I needed this money for a business deal. I like switching out platinum for gold because a stack of gold looks a lot more than platinum. I can sometimes lowball some people and get a good deal.
Usually more impressive that way, yes.
Yeah, so let me go check my estates, move some money around, and I'll be back to open up an account.
Well, thank you, my friend. And what did you say your name was?
My name is Connor Robertson. Nice to meet your acquaintance. And what's yours?
I am Artur Gromsbeard. Pleasure to meet you, Connor Robertson.
Pleasure to meet you, Artur. Gromsbeard, right?
Yep.
It's my future kid's name. Connor Robinson. Straight white man.
Well, I will be on my way. As I scoop up my 50 gold, I'm gonna make my way back out the door. I'm gonna stay in this form for right now.
So,
Real quick, before you guys convene, Baptiste, you can continue to case the joint.
Yeah, I'm fast, remember? Fast. Ooh,
Boy.
what's this?
Give me a perception check.
$16.
So as you approach, you round the corner of the black. Oh my god, black. All right. As you turn the corner on the back of the building, you quickly notice a glass orb embedded at the center of the back of the. Oh my god, back of the building.
Say it's red.
Bees are
It's a red building.
Yeah. The Red Iron Bank.
Yeah, the Red Iron Bank.
Yeah. At the back of the building, and as you round that corner, you notice the orb, and then it quickly shoots out light all around it.
Like a flash, or it just turns on?
Turns on. Like with a 16, you can tell it's essentially some kind of magical orb that casts the light spell.
Can I tell if it was in reaction to me getting closer to it?
Yeah, you can tell that it was in reaction to you rounding that corner.
do we see anything on the other end? Like any light pop?
Yeah, you would see the light like kind of spill over to the alleyway, like over here.
I'll quickly. Hey. What's going on back there?
Light.
I can't see what you're seeing, but I see that there's light, yes. Did you find anything?
A light. It's a light.
A normal light? Just a normal light. That's what that is?
It's not a lamp. Some kind of ball.
No doors or windows?
No doors or windows. Where is this orb? Is it on the ground or is it like above me?
It's like 10 feet embedded into the back. Like that looks like a lantern basically, but yeah, it's just like embedded. Think of like
Feet.
you know, like one of those domed security cameras. Just like half of an orb sticking out of the brick. Are you pondering your orb right now?
And it's made out of glass, it looks like.
Yeah. Looks like glass.
Can I hear any like commotion or noise from inside?
No. No, you can't hear anything.
Okay.
You good, babe?
I'll keep going.
Okay.
Are there any cameras? Let's just say I get to hear. I'm gonna, like, when I turn the corner, does the light go out? Can I tell if the light goes off?
Yes, it does.
Just take my head out and see if it goes back on.
I imagine you paused for a little bit after you. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not immediate after you round the corner, but it shuts off within a few seconds.
What? Yeah, I'll keep going, but
Yeah, you can keep going. You
Actually,
can just do the full.
I'll probably come back. I'll probably just come back around, actually.
All right. And it
Yeah,
turns
but-
back on as you round the corner.
I'll look at
Should I
Zeal.
shoot it?
Baptiste found some sort of light behind. Seems to be lightening up when he's back there or something. Did you, I heard him talk a little bit of magic, but I couldn't fully clear it out. What are we dealing with here?
Shoot it.
There's a vault that is protected by dampening magic, so we're not going to be able to teleport in there in any way. They also have, I believe, Izzy mentioned this as well, the document signing thing. So we can't just disguise ourselves as her and sign a document because it'll detect that. It also sounds like there may be some creatures of some kind, maybe down in the basement. He's a former adventurer, so he took some old dungeon tips. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of traps down there as well. Seems pretty well secure, to be quite honest.
Sounds like there's a lot of fun stuff down there then.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm gonna look up at, like, the second floor. I can't remember if you said what, like, the windows and stuff look like on the second floor. Were those bricked up, barred up?
The ones on the second floor, you can see there's only windows on the front of the building, and they are barred up as
Barred?
well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, our best bet may be to try to get through one of those windows on the second floor, if I'm being honest, because, I mean, that front door's got 2 guards, chain shirts, shield, spear, seem pretty capable. The owner himself, Artur Gromsbeard, dwarf, seems like he has some experience, so...
The, magic is only in the vault?
It sounds like it's only in the vault, based upon what I heard, so... I mean, I walked in there. If the whole building was dampened, I imagine I would have lost my disguise. So
Would I know when I was over by this window? Like, I could see through, like, these bars over here. Would I actually be able to see through those bars?
Yes, you'd be able to see through them.
Oh. No dampening on the first floor or the second floor. I could easily teleport through. But, I mean, I'm sure you didn't see what was behind those bars behind him. There might be more guards.
I definitely heard something. There's definitely more guards. I couldn't make out how many, but there's more guards, stairs that go up and downstairs. I'm thinking either we got to get in through the windows upstairs or disguise ourselves as guards during a shift change.
It's getting all of us is going to be tough with them there. Maybe, get one of us in.
Yeah, if we could at least get one in, maybe.
Make a diversion.
Did Baptiste
for the
see a
others.
door in the back or just a light?
No, I asked him windows or doors. He said no. But if I get in behind them, whether or above them, make something happen out here to get them outside, and then if they lock the door or anything, I could be on the other side to open it up. But it seems like there's only one door in, so it's a tough one. Or
Yeah, I
we can
think the
just
main-
go in and kill them. I mean, it might be tough, but how tough are they?
Certainly an
Make the li-
option.
I can make the lights go out.
Kind of.
Is it light? Is it light in there?
Were there like, how was the lighting in there? Was it like torches and candles or?
It was well lit.
Yeah, it was pretty well lit in there. A lot of open flame.
It's also day, right? So.
Yeah,
It's daytime right now. It's probably before noon still.
the walls are thick too. It looks much bigger on the outside than it is when you actually walk in.
Getting up on the second floor with a little teleport's gonna be tough too, because I mean I'll look up just to see how much I can see through a window from where I am.
From where you are, well, what are you checking?
On the second floor, like how much I can
Oh.
actually see through bars at the level I'm at.
Not much. Just because of it's up there and it's kind of such a steep angle and the bars kind of obscure everything.
Yeah, I think I try to teleport up there. Might peer into some bars, and that doesn't sound too great for me. Climbing up the bars and breaking them off sounds pretty loud. So the only thing I'm seeing right now is I could get behind them, but I don't know what's back there. And I'm pretty good at keeping a low profile, but if there's someone right there behind me, it's not going to be great. And getting you in, that's a whole other deal. But having someone on the inside, regardless, past that room is... Maybe
I
there's
could
something...
get us all in there quietly.
How would you
How are
get
you
us
gonna
all
do that?
in?
Magic.
Past 3 people? In the daylight?
Well, I mean, we gotta do something before that, but quietly I could get us all in.
Well,
Can't hide us or anything.
Okay. I remember that. That was helpful. So, I get in there. Or wait, you still have that. Maybe you can talk to him to see how many guards they have on this floor, and I can detect his thoughts, and maybe if he doesn't tell you forthright, I can get it through his noggin. We can maybe find out what's on this floor. And if it seems good, I can teleport behind him, lay low, and then create a diversion and sneak in.
Tom's face.
Could possibly work.
And maybe when I'm back there, there's a hidden door to get the rest of you in. And then if it hits the fan, then I talk through your brains and get you to come in and we attack them. And then rush downstairs.
Are there any buildings on the side of this one, or is this one pretty well isolated from other buildings?
It's pretty isolated. I would say there's smaller buildings a good distance away from it. It's clearly intentionally designed, much like the posts out front. He must have made a deal with the city to keep distance from the bank.
Does pass without a trace make you invisible?
No, I think it just
It just
increases
adds
your
10.
stealth.
It's the wording of it is interesting. So
You could
that's why I asked.
literally roll a 1 and have be like 11 stealth technically, but with a critical fail.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's effectively like you have full stealth. Like,
Yeah, it just says the veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you.
Yeah.
And then it says that you leave no trace of passage or no tracks. So I didn't know
Yeah.
how that worked.
Yeah, like no one can track you while you're using it, and it's like an abundance of shadow and cover, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, a 10 in general is like pretty up there with most passive perceptions, which is what
Yep.
you're usually dealing with when no one's looking for you. So it's an awesome fucking spell.
Yeah, I think it's really like if it weren't just the plus 10 bonus, it wouldn't be able to guard against a critical failure on the stealth roll. So
Well, another thing we could do is we could wait for nightfall. Maybe they'll have more of a skeleton crew. Sounds like Artor lives upstairs, so we don't really even need to get up there, but if we can somehow get in the front. Oh, they might lock it, actually.
I mean, I got my tools. I can always try to unlock it, though. With all the dwarvish in here, dwarven stuff, that'd be pretty tough. I won't lie.
Said it was of dwarven design, so sure it's pretty resilient.
Plus, when things get dark, it's harder for me to poof where I need to go, because I gotta see where I'm going. And these human eyes aren't greatest.
So anyone else have any ideas of what we can try?
Baptiste is back from his.
That all I can do.
Could one or two of us pretend to rob the bank?
We could.
Good.
To what
Well-
effect?
I can make more of me.
That's my favorite. That's your tagline.
It's my tactic.
That's how you
I
try to
want
pick up
more of
girls.
this.
I can make more of this.
I can make more of this.
You need some more of this?
I can make 2 pea pants.
Not just one, but 2.
I just wonder if we gain... Fuck, what's his name?
Artor?
Which one?
Artur? Yeah, if we gain the owner's trust, he might let us in the bank. So some of us pretend to rob the bank. Others help out.
Maybe, but
It's quite the bet, though.
I even talked about opening up an account, and that's minimum 200, and I mean that's a decent sum of money, and that wouldn't even get me a tour.
Yeah,
He doesn't
Seems to
allow
be
customers in the back at all. I don't see why he would necessarily allow heroes. I mean, he is the adventurer. Maybe it's a soft spot to exploit.
Yeah, maybe have Sasquatch over here talk to him
I just
about
forever want to do the
adventuring days.
Chewbacca prisoner gambit.
Or maybe Mirror, use your little make two of you. I know you like to do that, and make her fight the other one, and then maybe he'll come out and be all proud. Remind him of those adventuring days. She looks like something that would come out of the woods and attack.
From that window over there, can you see behind the bars and teleport past them?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
What if I made a distraction inside? Try to get their eyes diverted away, allow you to teleport in? You'd be going in blind, though.
No, it's true. And I don't think, for the most part, at least if I keep low to the ground, you might not even have to do that for me to get behind them, but I don't know what's behind them. That was my only gripe there. That's why I was saying if you talk to him, maybe figure out how many guards are on that floor. I don't know how you're going to bring that one up in conversation, but...
I thought about it when talking to him, but I didn't know how to bring that up without being suspicious.
Yeah. But I mean, if you kind of bounce around it, I can detect his thoughts. Maybe it... Usually if you're thinking around that, or even just lightly playing with it, the thought comes to your mind.
I also had the issue that I said I was going to come back with assets to open up an account, which, unless somebody wants to give me 150 more gold and wants an account here.
I mean, they don't need their gold, right? Point to Vethru and Twig.
The most money I've ever had in my life.
Perhaps someone else could walk in and just
Big things.
maybe inquire a similar thing that I did. Allow that detect thoughts to get off.
Can't you turn into something?
Me?
Yeah.
Or dumbass dude, you want him to go in there?
You can turn into a human form of what you are.
I don't really quite know much about a bank. I guess I could just ask him questions.
You don't even necessarily have to turn into anybody, to be honest. I just did because I don't want my face to be associated with robbing banks, preferably.
But you want my face to be associated with robbing banks?
Yeah, I mean, we need a fall
You seem
guy,
like you
so-
don't mind about that
Yeah,
as
you'll
much,
be
but
fine. You'll be
I
fine.
operate inside the law sometimes, so I need to not be wadded, preferably.
Maybe you could go in and inquire as to if he needs any more guards.
That'd be a good one.
Say,
You're a strapping lad.
yeah. How many guards do you need? How many are in this room?
Say, really play into the adventuring thing. He was talking about how his guards should be adventurers, get out and explore.
I think I got it. I'll go in there.
Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna hit you a tap on the back. I wish I had guidance. I'd so cast guidance on you.
Before you go, Hannah.
Do that!
Oh, were you?
Yes!
I didn't even.
I'm gonna put on your waist the head of a wolf with minor illusion, so you look more like an adventurer. Kind of like the Witcher, how he has like the trophy on his horse. It's gonna be like
The griffin,
yeah, like a. Don't let him touch it.
Okay. Anything else, or can I go through the door?
I'm just gonna pat you on the back. Let him know how much of a reliable worker you are. And I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Nice.
I didn't realize Artificer could get guidance.
I'm gonna go here too again, Tom, so I can.
I actually
in
have it
case
as a
I'm-
cantrip.
So he
Yeah,
hears
it's a
how
cantrip.
I've been
how
meaning to use it,
reliable
yeah.
I am.
And the
You got this.
roll is a 13 instead of a 14.
Okay.
Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy this.
Oh well.
You're well
Druids
hidden.
get it too.
Detail I left out. Azil, you would have noticed this as well. Vethru, you definitely notice as you approach the door. shit is scattered all over the place in this. The front door to the bank is an impressive piece of craftsmanship. The heavy door is wooden with reinforced iron bands. It's like the shape of the fist, basically. And a sinister-looking lock in the center of the largest iron band.
Love that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Beanister.
Blow that shit up.
Didn't I?
So,
Brewer.
as you enter the bank, Artur is just loudly talking, basically to himself. The guards clearly not listening again, and
Respectful.
you notice a familiar halfling sitting there listening to him at the desk, and as he finishes up the story, and the halfling notices you, clearly recognizes you, and says something.
I was gonna say that guy is fucking familiar.
Whispers to his boss, and then quickly scurries back behind the bars here and shuts the gate in the center.
I'm gonna fucking kill that bitch. In your in your head, I go, fuck.
Is that the halfling we rescued?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a contract with him.
He's definitely behind the bars. I know that now.
So as you enter, the halfling whispers to the dwarf. The dwarf kind of stops his story and then looks up at you. Oh. An adventurer, I see. What brings you here?
Well, never really been to a bank before. Just did a few jobs and got some don't laugh, you can make me laugh. Got some money, and everyone kept saying, go to the bank. And I was like, what's a bank? They're like, there's one that's close by. Best one around. So here I am. Noticed you talking to somebody. Looked a little familiar. Helped him, because I'm a great adventurer.
You know Belden?
Yeah. I'm an adventurer walking around, and he was being attacked, and I saved his life.
He calls out he turns quickly to the back, calls out, Belden, is this true? You know this man? Belden comes back towards the bars.
All right, guys, I'll save the day.
Oh. I think I think he has me confused with someone else. I don't recognize this man.
How much health do you think he has if I stab him?
Artur
That's
turns
weird.
back to you. Perhaps your vision is not as good from over there. This is Belden. He lives just outside of town. But I trust his word. I know what it can be like, only having one eye. Vision isn't what it used to be.
Yeah. Really isn't, but, stop me from killing things as I kind of tap
Don't
Side of my
touch it.
body towards this. I did it above.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Belden, you can see, scurries away, back behind the corner
Was
over
that
there.
the guy's name, Belden?
Belden. Belden Tenurwick.
Oh yeah, it is the guy.
So, that is a very impressive wolf's head.
Yeah, I ate the rest of it.
As you have to do in the wild.
You gotta do what you
Adventuring
gotta
in
do.
Swordcoast is dangerous.
It's very dangerous. But, not only am I in this bank that I've never really heard of before until now, best around, good job. Also kind of looking for a job. A lot of muscle. And, the adventurers I were with, they hightailed it, did their own thing. I'm very dependable. I don't got a place to live, so I can be here whenever you need me.
Well, it is a great offer. We're currently well staffed. We have my 2 guards here.
I'm gonna count detect thoughts now as he's going through his guard.
What'd you say?
As he's going through his guard like this is when I'm gonna do detect thoughts and try to read his surface thoughts. So
Okay.
you can finish what you're doing, saying I'm just saying that I'm starting it like now as he starts like discussing that stuff.
I mean, gotta be honest, the place looked a lot bigger from the outside than the inside, so must not need that many men.
That's true. There's the reinforcements. It is a very well engineered building. But I have my 2 guards up here. I have a guard upstairs, usually. Stays the night. And more guards posted downstairs. And when when he says that, you can tell Rao that he is thinking of 3 guards down in the basement.
Well, it was worth a shot, you know. Having one eye.
Well,
You know, you might be like, hey, this guy has got one eye, not very perceptive. I'm still pretty perceptive, just, you know.
yes, well, I mean, I always tell these men they need to go out adventuring, out into the coast and into the wild, find a calling, not just be a guard your whole life. I understand wanting to settle down for a while. It's what I did myself, but you just can't live like this.
Well, you can't have commitment like that. You'll go crazy.
So if any of these men ever listen to me, I'd be happy to give you a call. But what did you say your name was?
My name?
Don't fuck this
People
up.
usually don't care about who I am. But my name's Vethru.
Vethru. Where do you hail
He doesn't
from?
know. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, we got that.
Everywhere. Really.
Bit of a nomad?
Yeah. Like I said, I don't have a place to go, so I just kind of go where the wind takes me.
Well, do you, I'm sorry, I can't offer a job right now, but I can offer you a place to store your well-earned gold. Do you wish to open an account?
Yeah, does that cost any money to do that?
Well, we need 200 gold.
Never seen 200 gold in my life, but got a few more jobs to do, and maybe we could talk after that. Now I know what a bank is. Never heard of one before.
Ask about the
It's not even worth thinking of any other bank. This is the one.
Get the halfling out there again.
I can't help but think about that halfling. I know I've seen him before. Think I could just ask him a question or two? Maybe he couldn't quite see me well. I'm sure I saw him. He has a wife and a kid, right?
Yes. Wife and a child, yes.
Yeah. I definitely helped.
Belden, come back here.
When he comes into view, I'm fucking detecting that shithead's thoughts. I need to know what
I knew you were.
Comes up to the bars. So you're detecting thoughts on Belden now?
Yeah, I'm moving it to him.
You can tell he is a ball of nerves. He clearly recognizes Vethru. He can see the thoughts are swirling about when you guys saved him and his family. So he's a ball of nerves, and he's clearly trying to hide his association with you.
Okay. So he's like, it's like almost like nerves of us, almost with surface thoughts. Huh?
I would, yeah. Surface level, you can tell he just doesn't want to reveal his relationship with you. Artor turns back to him. Belden, this man, he insists he knows about him. You know that I must know any relationship with any customers, right? Well, I see people in my travels to work from my home all the time, but I've never seen this man before.
In his
Where
head,
do you
he's
claim
gonna. In his head, he's gonna hear. Don't lie, Belden.
He just stops talking. Like, clearly, disturbed.
Not trying to offend you or scare you in any way. Just, figured you'd at least say hello to somebody that at least protected you, saved you. You're not a walking corpse, right?
No, I'm fine. Why would I be a walking corpse?
No playing this game.
I'm going deeper. He knows I'm there anyway. Fuck him. I feel like he's hiding something. Like, what the fuck? This is all shit. That's a 13.
He's a
wisdom save.
cultist.
Vethru and Raubon.
So you're going deeper?
Yeah.
I have to roll a save, right?
Yeah, it's a DC 13 wisdom.
Someone make a Always Sunny clip.
Come on, you little shit. Don't pass this. You little fuck.
You try to probe deeper, but you can't get anywhere.
Motherfucker.
Hold on, I need to check something real quick.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to remember what the spell is. Is the save just to see if they're aware of it?
No, the save is to actually go deeper, I'm pretty sure. Because no matter what, if you probe, even failure, they know.
They know someone's probing.
Oh yeah, if it succeeds, the spell ends.
Yeah. So, I lose it. Where I'm just underneath the fucking window, I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, so you're not able to probe any deeper, and I think Vethru, you last spoke. So he's looking up. I don't know why you would think I was attacked or anything. I swear.
Well, if I happen to cross paths with my friend again, I'll make sure I let him know of that contract. Come pay you a visit.
Artur is like clearly looking back and forth between the two of you. What's your friend? Your friend is traveling with you?
No, it's just me. I can't really call him a friend. I happen to be walking by, and I heard him say something about money. That's how I got the money that I fell into. And then once our contract was done, we split ways. Now I'm just trying to find a place to hang out for a little bit.
Roll deception.
Gladly. I hope you all enjoy this. I hope you're all loving a sweet boy.
Uh-oh. It's not the face you want to see when you're looking
16.
at your mods. Okay.
I roll a 15 because I can't fucking see shit when I look at this. It's a bunch of numbers, letters.
Well, perhaps you and your friend could open a joint account if you came into money together. Just an option.
People can do that.
Yes.
I don't know if I trust people with my money. It's the most money I've ever had in my life.
If you are doing jobs together and adventuring, it's the most trust you can have is adventuring with another person. Why not go into business with one another as well?
Yeah, but I don't quite know where he went. So, but, if we happen to find each other again and do some more jobs and I find him trustworthy, maybe I will.
Belden scurries away while you and Artur are talking. And So I am afraid, I guess that's a case of mistaken identity. Belden is very trustworthy, and I know him. There's a lot of halflings roaming this area. They are, perhaps you confused him. Another portly little halfling like him.
No one usually calls me a liar.
Well, I'm sorry in this case. I'm not accusing you of being a liar, just being mistaken in this case.
That's no problem. I know where he lives. I can always pay him a visit.
And you can tell he squints at you. Yeah.
But I guess I don't got the money though.
You can tell he didn't really like that.
That's all right. I don't really have the money to open up an account, but I guess you'll see me again.
Perhaps. And the eye. What happened there?
In my eye, I lost it a while ago.
I understand that. How'd you lose it?
It got stabbed. Right out of my head. Sometimes when you're doing something else, you don't see a dagger coming at you.
Dagger is a pretty bad way to lose the eye. Myself, Manticore. Terrible.
Oh, that makes for a better story.
Well.
Can I roll insight?
Yes, you can
See if
roll.
he's lying about. Maybe he, got glaucoma or something. I don't know. Lost it.
Maybe he got glaucoma.
Maybe he's
exactly.
like
That's exactly
what's
how
that?
glaucoma works too.
Isn't that what it is? Who's that rapper with one eye? Isn't that how he lost it?
What, Fetty Wap?
Fetty Wap. Isn't that what it is? No. 21.
You can tell he is 100% truthful.
That's fucking bullshit.
It is not. So
Kurt Russell and G.
So if that is all, I will go back to balancing the books.
Whatever that means, sure.
Please leave.
Yeah.
As soon as you leave, I'm pulling that fucking wolf head off of you.
The man with 10 intelligence.
Were you keeping the wolf head up the whole time?
It's not concentration.
But it's 1 minute.
Yeah, it could have definitely fell off. So
Just disappears. Good move.
just look at her up.
Oh, there goes
I
the
tap
wolf
my waist and it just slowly disappears.
head. So as Vethru exits,
What's gonna follow
having
me?
encountered Belden there and casing the joint a little bit more, I think that's a good place to take our break.
I hate
Oh,
that
God.
fucking halfling. I hate him. I can't believe he came back into my life.
I didn't write his name down. I'm pissed I didn't write his name down in the wife and kid's name.
Yeah, I know who did write his name.
Yeah, I
down.
bet you fucking did. Can you get in my head and tell me that information? You can't, so.
No? Did you grab at me?
All right, we good.
Disrespectful.
All right,
Just
so
respect your surroundings.
we finished up with before the break with Vethru going in, looking for a job, and noticing Belden in there, who maintained that he did not know Vethru, and unfortunately
Bitch.
Vethru didn't get a job.
Shame.
Sad.
It's sad.
All right, so Vethru, you just approached the party again.
Yeah, I don't know what you want. That halfling was in there. Building. Said he didn't know me.
That's rude.
Belden Tenderwick?
Yeah.
He's
That could
playing
be
dumb.
useful.
He also knows I'm around. I couldn't help but try to spook him.
What'd you do?
Tried to pry. Feel like he's like hiding something. So, there are 3 guards in the basement, by the way. No more guards on the other floor, but that Tenderwick is back there. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some one-on-one time with him, but
Now we know where he lives. We could catch him on his way home.
it's true.
Maybe he has a key, or I can use this contract here, us saving his family, as a way to get us in.
It's true, but you really think that that adventurer gives keys to the bank to an employee like that?
If not, maybe he has some useful information at the very least.
If I mean, if we make sure that all the guards on this floor leave the bank, I could throw something back there, give me some light, and get on the other side. Teleport. That might be an option. There's also the option of me going before they go home and killing the halfling, but I mean, I don't know who's in for that one.
I say we speak to the halfling.
No, don't kill him.
Either way.
We just speak to this halfling and tell him our plan.
I mean,
If
he
he's
was
got
getting
nothing.
he was getting attacked by zombies. We tell him about the gem that we're after. I
But
mean,
it
our
doesn't,
cause is just.
it doesn't bother you that he was getting attacked by the zombies? Because that came to my head.
It
That's
made me
one of
think
the
that
reasons
maybe
why I tried to pry in, but the little turd has more wherewithal than I thought.
maybe he's part of the
What?
cultist.
You think there was a reason why they were attacking him?
Why? Yeah, why? They didn't have the shard. Why would it be
Not worth
attacking
looking
them?
into.
So he's a little shit.
Go back to his house.
That's too far. He's right. He's gonna be outside the.
I'd be surprised if he walks back in.
I mean, I do want to take
And
his
I'm
kid.
sitting there.
We take his kid.
I don't think we need to threaten his family again.
No, we can take
Like
his
you
kid.
said, that is no.
No fun.
That is quite a distance. I think it would be best to just bump into him as he's leaving work today.
We'll just see what happens.
I say, you 3 bump into him. Me and Baptiste here, we're a little bit more of the quiet type. We'll stay here, see if we can get in the meantime.
I'm pretty quiet. Yeah,
you're
you
pretty.
think I'm not quiet?
You're red.
You're a little flashy.
Yeah, but I'm red. Not you can't see the red in the dark.
Sure
Think
about
Yeah,
that?
fits
Fire.
And
It's
I can
better with
see
my
in the
story
dark.
if you stay with me.
You have a contract. You need to talk to him,
I'm
and if
just-
I go, I'm gonna
I've been
stab him.
insulted that I'm not quiet, which is just false.
All right. Well, you've
Well, I'm
done
quiet
I
too,
agree.
and you don't hear me bitching.
You've done nothing quiet. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you're quiet. I just haven't seen it yet.
Very stealthy, that's all I'm gonna say.
All right. Well, stealth around the halfling and take him down. Kill him. I'd
Because
prefer.
you know I won't be able to sneak up on
He
him.
doesn't need to be killed.
Yeah, that's why it's best we go see the halfling and they stay here. Because one of them will surely try to kill him.
Yeah, I'll kill him. So I'll stay here. And if I can, I'll try to get in there. I'll watch these guards. I'm sure the guards stay. But if they stay in the front room, I should be able to get behind them.
One of you also want to like make your way out back and kind of like keep an eye from there just in case there's some sort of secret entrance back there.
I mean, Baptiste knows it back there, and I can talk to him through the old brain, so he doesn't like to talk back, which is kind of rude, but
And we can keep our eyes out for this halfling and trail him a little bit. Have a quick convo with him.
I'll keep tabs with you in the beginning. I won't do anything brash. Just don't go past how many it's charisma? 3 miles. Don't go further than 3 miles, and then it gets all staticky and I won't be able to hear you anymore.
Alright, well, vet through, Twig. Suppose we wait here for the halfling to leave for the night, and then we can catch up to him.
Like right here, right outside the door.
And we need to keep our eyes on this place. Any place we really can.
Think it'd be good at a distance. Everyone coming out of the building, staring at us, staring at them.
They did say that there were guards on the road that they hire, so
You you have noticed some town guards passing in the street. Rao, give me a perception check.
rolling sub 10. Perception, straight 8.
Yeah, you just see the guards kind of passing around. Seems to be a well-patrolled area.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any, like, park benches nearby to just, like, not look weird or suspicious? Like, just waiting at?
You don't even need a perception check for that. That's, yeah. There's, like, across the road. It's like the main road, of the town. But it kind of billows out when it gets to the bank. So, like, the bank's kind of set back from the road, and, like, the opposite side of the street is also kind of set back from the road. So it's, like, clearly there was some design done here. But there are some benches across the street.
What time is it right now?
We'll call it, like 2 p.m.
All right.
Let's
Stakeout.
wait over. Yep, stakeout. Let's wait over here for this halfling. As my disguised self will end after the hour's up. Because I assume we're waiting for a little bit.
I'll look at Baptiste. So do you want to look in the back area and the other window?
We can look again. Why don't we just kill him?
Yeah. Very for that.
All this fucking around. Just slit their throats. Take what we came for.
Yeah, there is a lot of guards. I will say that. If we get the opportunity to kill, I'm probably gonna take it. But we'll at least let their plan go through.
Oh, kill them too.
across
He
my
kind of
mind.
says that last one under his breath. I missed the inflection.
I'm gonna go back to my little spot over here. Old window god. 9. I'm rolling bad.
The guard immediately in front of you still looks straight forward, like into the center of the room. Any sound you make is clearly drowned out by Artor's stories inside.
Scare the shit out of me, you piece of shit. I'm just like already thinking of what I can cast if you fucking look. Alright. I'm not gonna do anything though. I'm just gonna sit there and wait. I really won't even peek that much. I'm mostly just gonna be listening for like movement. But every now and then, when I do peek, I'm gonna look down this way to see what the halfling's doing.
Yeah. If you're peeking down there towards where the halfling is, you see him throughout the day. He's just kind of going back and forth between the rooms at the back here, or like around the corners here, and occasionally he'll come forward through the gate and talk to Artor in the center, and then he'll go back, disappear for a bit, come back. And like from there, yeah, you can't really see that. Yeah. Baptiste, what are you doing over there?
Fucking building. I'm trying to see if are the windows on the second floor, like, do they mirror this makeup or the positioning?
So there's no windows on the side. There's only 2 windows at the front above the windows. It mirrors the positioning of the ones here.
Okay. And the top of the building, is there any way to climb up to get to the top of the building?
So top of the building, pretty steeply pitched roof, and the walls are pretty smooth brick, but it looks like there might be handholds there.
And it's just 2 visible floors, and then there's the basement.
Correct. That's what you've heard.
Are there any windows in the roof? Like, those little outcroppings? It's just roof.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just roof.
I could try and recruit those guards.
In your head, you'll hear, "What do you mean?" And I'll be doing this.
I'm standing right next to you.
We're next to guards. Why make any sounds when you don't have to make any sounds at all? Just talk to me in your head.
Oh my god. I hate it. So invasive. What did you ask? I got distracted by that.
How are you gonna recruit them?
He's gonna pull out. Not pull out. He's gonna unfurl his part of his. I guess like a tabard, like you would have in WoW. But he pulls it to the side, and like under the tabard that's plain and like dark colored, you can see there's like another layer of cloth that's got this like black, gold, and red design and insignia on it. I served a nobleman once. He was always hiring. noble woman. Retcon.
Maybe if you if they leave, but I don't think you'd be able to just go in there and try hire this guy's guards right on the fly like that. Especially
No, I
when
was
he
hired.
was. Yeah, but he seemed pretty keen from, I mean, at least what I was picking up on who he chooses to be his guards, so. But if one gets out, if one's like out while they're grabbing the halfling, you might strike up a conversation, see if you can flip them. Out of prying eyes.
Homeboy's charisma's real low.
Oh, boy's charisma's real. Oh, you're not charismatic? I couldn't tell, Baptiste.
Yeah. Mm. Are the guards are like old? Do they fit? Are they rent-a-cops? Or are they like real soldiers?
From what you can see,
Or
they
hatchet
seem
stupid.
they seem a little bit older. They do seem somewhat fit. They're wearing a chain shirt, have a shield and a spear at their side.
Spear. Not good for close quarters. I don't have anything to add. Just examining. I'm more of a sneaky, stabby person. I can't. How much in the way of conversation?
That's why I kept you here. When they leave, we'll sneaky stab.
The old sneaky, stabby plan. One shot's gonna end real fast.
I think we're all just staking out at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're all staking out. Like, people come and go from the bank. It's relatively slow. Yeah. So like people come and go, but it's not a ton. I mean, they don't seem to stay long. So it's getting towards the end of the day, early evening. So like 4, 5-ish. And you can start seeing like signs of movement in here. The guards are kind of moving to the center here, talking to Artur. Artur packs up his book and heads to the back and heads up the stairs over here. And as he's passing through, he speaks with Belden briefly. Belden walks out and meets up with the guards, and he and the guards are going to exit the building.
I'll immediately jump into Azil's head. Our boy's got a armed escort.
I assume we see that too.
Yeah, so they walk straight out. Actually, sorry, it's only supposed to be one of the guards goes with them. Other guard stays behind, goes behind the gate.
This piece of shit.
Sorry. Goes behind the gate. This guard will go with him, however, and they'll start walking down the road.
I'm gonna look to Twig and Vethru. Just one guard we should still follow.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with just a little chat with an old friend.
Nothing wrong with that.
We got one guard, and he went behind the bars. As you guys are walking away.
because I can talk to you for 3 miles.
Whose head?
Not yours.
Well, maybe
The
while
only
we're
one I
gone-
feel I can keep a conversation with.
Maybe while we're gone, you can check the front door and see if it is in fact locked.
I can try that.
And we'll start following the guard and the halfling, keeping a little bit of distance behind, I assume.
So as you guys are walking, you notice 3 town guards coming towards you. Roll perception.
15 for me.
20? Dirty 20?
Yeah, so I'll just say all 3 of you notice the town guards that are approaching you. You notice where they come from. It's a guard station, and it's about maybe 300 feet away from the bank itself. So opposite side of the street. It's very close though.
Can we tell that they're coming for us, or they're just like coming in our direction, like they may be passing by?
They don't seem to be focused on you. It looks like they just exited that station and are now patrolling.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue on.
Noted.
So you guys are trailing at a good distance.
Yep.
Give me a stealth check for all of you.
Just
Natural 20 plus 5 for a total of 25.
Wow.
I am stealthy.
Wow.
21.
I didn't see it, sorry. 16. Just to let you know, for now I'm gonna leave my telepathic speech with Azil. It only lasts for 3 minutes, and once because he's out of view now, once I lose my vision, it's basically 3 minutes for 3 miles. But as soon as that 3 minutes ends, I won't be able to recapture it onto him because I can't see him anymore. Just so if you currently have like that connection, so if you think in your brain, I hear it basically, like in case you guys get in trouble or anything.
So Hannah, you rolled a 1.
No, I didn't. A 21.
Oh, a 21. Okay, I was like, God damn it.
Put that on me. I rolled a 19.
Twig, what? Roll stealth.
A 9.
Oh Jesus, I fucking missed it.
Twiggy.
All right, so yeah, you guys are keeping a good distance. Like guards scanning occasionally. Belden's just like head forward and just walking down the road. You can kind of tell it's the road leading out of town. So he's clearly heading home for the day.
What's the plan?
Should I just at least wait till he gets outside the gate, see if the guard continues with him from then? At that point, we can confront him. Just ask him why he acted all suspicious when he didn't see you. I mean, when he saw you. Other than that, can bring up the
guard
contract.
doesn't leave.
Can scare him into leaving, or if it comes to it, can subdue him.
Kill him! In your voice. In your head.
All right, so you'll keep walking, edge of town. Not really gates to this town. Road keeps going. Guard sticks with him. You're heading up the hill out of town.
All right, yeah, as we get like a good distance away from the town, and start picking up my pace to try to like start to catch up to him.
Let me scare him a little bit.
Oh, be my guest.
Want to make 2 of me? I
Alright,
want to cast Invoke Duplicity and I want to put myself like up, like it's within 120 feet, so like up a little bit. So as he's walking, I'm like up by like a tree, just like looking at him. So he would see me in front of him as we're speeding up pace behind him.
Oh. Speeding up pace, and I think the more noticeable thing to them, both the guard and Belden, is you up ahead, your clone, basically, your duplicate. And Belden starts slowing down, and at that point,
I love making Tom think.
yeah. That point, he kind of stops dead in his tracks and looks back and notices all of you, and the guard grabs his spear, looking towards you.
Hey. No harm. No harm. He's just an old friend.
And,
Playing a prank.
Guard looks down at Belden. Do you know these people? I don't know. I told.
Never seen him before. I've never seen him before. Yeah, we get it.
Belden Talawick, is this not your signature right here? We defended your home from some zombies and some cultists?
Barry, stop that.
What, one night ago? As I present the contract with his signature on.
And like the guard starts approaching you to take a look at the contract as Belden's standing there, and with the guard has his back turned to Belden, and Belden's like,
to me?
yeah, to the group. He's like shaking his like hand, like.
I'm gonna curl up the contract. Currently. So as you can see, he's an old friend of ours.
Guard, can I take a closer look at the contract, please?
Why do you can't just take my word for it that it's a contract?
Well, you wanted to show us.
I showed it to you. I held it up.
Oh, can I take a closer look? Because he maintains he doesn't know the half-orc over here. He told that to everybody. Both me, my colleague, and our boss, Artur.
I'm gonna start to pull the contract. Hold on. Something. I'm gonna start to pull the contract out, and as I do, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion on it to change the look of it so that it says a contract payment for 5 cows made out to Luis Barker.
So wait, it says payment for 5 cows to Luis Barker.
Yeah, payment to be made for 5 cows. Let's say 10 gold pieces, and then the signature says Luis Barker.
So it doesn't have anything about Belden on there anymore?
Nope, that's what I'm attempting to do.
What is your spell save DC?
It's just either effect apparently.
13, right?
Yeah, probably 13. Yeah, 13.
13. What is that? Investigation. The guard takes a close look at the contract and can tell nothing about it. He just takes it at face value. I think it's what he's been saying all day. Is this half-orc the one telling you this is the guy?
Yeah, he told me that he was the guy.
This says Louis Barker. That guy is not. That's Belden Tenderwick.
Oh. That was my bad. I can't hear very well. Not the guy I was looking for. Not really looking for, but you know.
Is that your brother up the road?
No, that's me.
That's odd.
And as I'm talking to him, I'm gonna move it closer so it's right behind him. So when he does turn around, it's standing right there.
Turns around and he's like brandishing his spear at it. Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm sure Louis Barker is somewhere in the city. Just please leave Belden alone. He's going through a lot right now.
Fine, you need an extra guard? We can help escort him to his home.
At
least we can do for the...
We'll be fine.
Inconvenience.
I can handle this. I've been a guard for 45 years.
A little fidgety. A little fidgety for a guard.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least I have both my eyes still. And he starts walking away.
Good one. True, you do.
Imagine if it was Imagine if it was Aldrin, he has no eyes.
Haven't seen a man with no eyes before.
So, the guard gets to Belden again, and then they start walking off. And they kind of at where you were posted up on up the road. You were basically at the corner of the forest path that led to his house before. So they head down that path.
What was that for? I had to play stupid. I know I'm stupid, but I don't like to admit it sometimes.
Well, I don't really know if Belden was doing this because he just was trying to save his own skin, or if maybe the guards are up to something themselves. So I decided maybe play it safe and not show our connection, and then maybe we can pay him a visit tonight while he sleeps or something.
It's kind of weird, kind of what I said.
I don't know.
We're all over the fucking place with this plan. It's not going very well.
I told you, I don't do heists, so...
I can tell.
Hey, I've seen nobody else come up with any plans, so...
I mean, we could have just killed him.
I was gonna say, it is just two of them and one of us.
Yeah, but then the issue is you kill the guard, and then the guard doesn't come... Yeah, and then the guard doesn't come back.
Disguise.
I'm sure we could have locked it from the inside, right? Snuck out. Well, maybe not this one, but we'll get her out somehow.
Well, we can either go back, see what Baptiste and Raubon have found, or we can continue on and maybe that guard will make his way back and we can have a one-on-one chat with Belden. Or 3-on-1, rather.
Whatever.
You want to play it safe?
I don't know, someone else take lead. What do you want to do?
Just go fucking talk to the fucking stupid Belden dude.
Let's just
fucking
go
fucking right here. Might as well, right?
Well, we'll continue.
You had a hunch.
While they're doing this, I'm looking at this door. And I'm trying to see how complex this door is for the old lockpick and...
Give me an investigation check.
I swear to God, you're going to jail. 7.
You...
Aldrin dice can eat shit tonight.
You can just see it's a large lock. Like, I mean, the key is substantial in it. But the kind of the assembly of the lock around it, it's all iron, black iron. and looks strong, but you can't really tell much else about it.
I say we walk in and kill him. He says he comes around the corner.
I can get in there. But then I don't know how this door opens from the other side.
Baptiste, are you approaching the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna duck under the window as I walk by. Not sketchy at all.
Taking a closer look, give me an investigation check.
Me?
Yeah,
You,
if you're
yeah.
taking a closer look at the door.
5.
We're killing it at this door.
Zoolander
meme.
Substantial, but substantial lock, but you can't really tell anything about it.
Nice.
Fuck. I'm sure my detect thoughts is gone with them too, because it's definitely been over 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely been over 3 minutes.
How
you
far
looking
can
in
I
that one?
actually? Yeah, how far can I actually see within at night?
You can see it's not lit at all up front. I'm not going to deal with the token vision.
No,
or
yeah,
anything,
just
but
yeah. That's why I was saying, like, how far can I actually see?
Yeah,
with
so
minus the
I mean,
vision?
it's getting later, sun's going down, so it's dark up front. There's no lights on up in the front room. You can see a little light in the back from, like, with this guard, but as you look in, you can see him open the door, and he has a lantern with him, and he starts walking forward. And he's clearly walking towards the door.
I'll look at Baptiste. If he doesn't go through, and in your head, if he doesn't go out the door, get his attention somewhere. I'm gonna go in. And I'm gonna try to shuffle to here so I can get a better view.
Give me a stealth check.
15. New dice did better.
He continues walking towards the door.
Baptiste
So
readies
how
his
much
dagger.
how much can I see over here right now? Very little.
Dark, very dark in the
As
back.
soon as it's kind of like setting up a reaction. As soon as he like fully gets out the door, I am going to toss a coin with light on it and try to get it over here without hitting the bars. Or I'll put it I'll put it like I'll try to toss it here with no. I want to get behind the bars, so I'm gonna try to. I'll get it. If I get it here, the light would protrude enough to. Yeah, so I'll try to throw a light back that way.
So wait, you said you're throwing a coin?
Yeah, like a copper coin with light on it, so
There's a
I can
window
see
there.
where I.
There's a window in front of you.
Yeah, I can't throw something through it.
It's closed.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
it's closed window. It has like a glass window with black iron.
I was like, are
bars
you
over it.
throwing it through the window?
Yeah.
You
No,
I was confused. I was like,
No, yeah.
Misty-
I
Misty
totally.
said-
For some reason, I thought they were open windows with bars. It's just a normal thing.
Going through the window.
Yeah.
Scratch
Real
that.
secure.
As soon as he leaves this door area, I'm just gonna trust in Baptiste to do whatever he's gonna do. If I can see anywhere in here, I'm misty stepping.
okay. What do you say? Lantern's 30 feet, right? 30 feet of light?
Yeah.
Or a torch, basically. Yeah, you can basically, you can still see this whole area. You can see back here, too.
Woo! All right, I'm stepping right here.
All right.
You can drag me.
Oh,
When
sorry.
when the guy comes through the door, I'm just gonna like glom onto him, acting extremely drunk, and be like, "Hey, like Fred, where do you? A long time no see." And like I've got my left hand on my dagger. I'm basically like trying to hug him, but in like a non-threatening way, and like I'm incoherent, acting incoherent.
In your head during this, you're gonna hear, "I'm in."
He, like, as you, like, kind of latch onto him, he's gonna put his arm up and, like, push the door close behind him. And you can hear it clearly lock behind him. And he's gonna, like, trying to, like, push you off. Hey, the last drop is down that way. Get over, like, wrong place. Get out of here.
I was just
Beat it.
there. Fred, don't yell at me.
Well, I'm not your friend. Get out of here. Beat it.
Fred.
Fred? Friend? What? I don't care. He, like,
I don't have
shoves-
any friends. He looks over at Azil.
Azil's not there.
Azil's
Yeah.
long gone.
Oh, I thought they were close.
No,
yeah,
none of them are there.
They're like at the edge of the town.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were close. Like
He looks straight where Azil was.
We lost all our contact with
the
them too.
look in
'Cause
Azil's general direction.
I hope he heard me.
He just kind of shoves you off and just get out of here. There's nothing for you here.
I'm gonna fall on the ground on my back.
He's just gonna walk off and go this way down the road.
Don't move.
I'm just in here by myself.
Guys, I'm in.
All right. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Just in your head, you're just gonna hear. I don't know what. Are you good?
Is there anyone invisible to me around outside the thing?
Just you occasionally see a guard walking out of the the guard station.
Can I try and pick this lock without being seen? Like, what are the odds of me being seen trying to break into this bank?
Give me a perception check.
Remember when you're not supposed to split the party?
16.
You basically, with a 16, you basically know that the guards tend to patrol at a pretty set interval. So you'd be able to know when you have some time to pick the lock.
Okay.
Or attempt to pick the lock.
I'm gonna give it a whirl.
Before we do that, we will cut back to the other party.
Hey, how you
Oh.
doing?
You guys were staking out on the road, right?
Yeah, we're pretty much letting them get ahead of us, and then we're gonna continue on towards what's his face's house. Forgot his name already.
Belden.
Yeah, Belden.
Yeah,
Never
so they get off ahead of you. You start up the road again, and you see the guard coming out of the forest path. Still a little bit away. So what do you want to do?
Hop into the woods here. Let him pass.
All right.
We hop on into the woods.
Let me just.
Pull a cell
You don't even need to roll stealth. He does not notice you at all. So he gets back on the main road and heads back into town.
All right. All right, I think it's time we go pay our friend a visit. I mean, I think he owes us another favor now because we didn't oust him to the guards or
Yeah,
to
I
his
think
boss.
it's
I think he owes
time
us
to
a
figure
favor
out
and
what's
an
going on.
explanation.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
go.
I'll knock.
It's time to figure out what's going on.
What's going on?
All right. So, you guys are back at the going down the forest path towards the stone house where Belden lives. You can see as you approach the side of the house that was torn into by the zombies is very hastily boarded over. And there is a light on inside the house.
Did I bust through it like the Kool-Aid man?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. They're just like,
You can
"Ah,
certainly try.
fuck." No, I'm just kidding.
It kind of fit.
Well, if you want to knock, the honor's all yours, as I'll walk up with you.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
No? Damn.
Kill the family. Kill the
right.
family.
You can't be
As you
whispering.
knock,
No, I can't.
No.
Belden comes to the door. Oh, I figured you were gonna follow. Okay, come in.
Okay.
Okay.
He comes in and sits down in the chair. His wife and child are sitting in the bed,
Dead.
playing with a ball and stick. I don't.
Wow.
Oh,
In that tiny room?
The fucking, the cup with the
Yeah.
little ball on it, just...
Uh-huh.
This
All
fucking
stick in the
pitiful
bed.
family.
If you could
Put them out of
never
their
say that
misery.
sentence.
Yeah. Playing the old ball and stick in bed.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
nice.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
Ah.
The child, you fucking animals.
I didn't realize it was that kind of a family.
They're halflings.
The potato people are
You're the
weird.
one who plays the potato people, so you should know.
I should know. I honestly should.
Favorite childhood memory.
Hell,
Ball and
Well-
stick in bed.
Well, Belden, it looks like we give you another favor. Why are you so, against them knowing of our association and what happened here to you?
I don't want to lose my job, and if Artor knew anything about our relationship and the contract I have with you, it'd be over for me over there.
Oh, you mean
Why?
the
'Cause we
contract?
saved your ass?
Well, it's an open-ended contract, and you guys, I hate to say it, you seem pretty unsavory. He kind of recoils in his chair and grimaces.
Well, maybe you can help us get rid of this contract, because we seek something within the bank. Not money or anybody's gold or anything. In fact, the person who owns the thing asked us to go get it. So it's not even thievery, technically. It's just she can't make the trip to withdraw it.
What is it?
It's,
It's
it's
that
the-
rock you were looking for here?
Yes, it's the rock. And those zombies that you encountered in the cultists, they're after the same thing. And they're after her, and that's the reason she cannot go to the bank to retrieve it.
Yeah, he's like, when you say the zombies are after it, he's like, eyes bugging out of his head. Well, I mean, that thing needs to get out of the bank. Like, I'd be happy to help. Like, this could clear the contract, right?
Yes, if you help us get us getting this is fulfilling one of my other contracts. I'm willing to rip up this contract with your name on it as fair compensation.
Contract for a
protecting you.
contract.
I mean,
Lose your
I don't-
leverage.
I can't let Artor find out. I can't disrespect him. He's given me everything I have, and I love my job.
Do you?
Azil's the first businessman we've had.
Which do you truly have?
He's giving me all I've got.
Look around your home.
What a business.
He got me this ball and chain for my kid.
Well, perhaps you know of a weakness of the bank, something? Again, we don't intend to steal money or anything. We're just after this gem and then we'll be on our way. We don't want any casualties to be invoked. That's why when you did the little neck thing, I faked the contract to make sure that the guard didn't know. We didn't want to get in a tussle and kill the guard. Bring unwanted attention upon you, upon us.
You have to promise me, if I help you, you can't harm anybody at the bank. You can't harm the people I work with or Artur.
Yes, we will not harm them.
I'm already in the bank harming them.
Give me. Are you being honest on that one?
There's harm has a lot of definitions, so not fully. Because harm could just imply like kill. I could definitely not kill people. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna like beat them within an inch of their lives and let them live and be knocked out. So no, I'm not being fully honest. It's the
Okay.
answer to that.
You don't have to roll anything. All right.
Glad I'm not in this.
I very much work with semantics.
If you're not gonna harm anybody, oh man.
Oh man.
What? He looks over at his wife and kids, and they're like trying not to pay attention to what's being said. You're gonna leave here and never return, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bounty hunter by trade. Maybe I'll track a bounty here at some point, but I'll have no business with you any further. I shouldn't need to go into a bank again. Again, we just need to go in, get into the vault. When we're in the vault, we're grabbing the stone and we're getting it out of there, getting it away from the cult so they can't raise more dead.
Yeah, I get. Roll persuasion with advantage.
Double ones.
17.
All right. I mean, I guess I can help. What do you want to know about the bank?
Well, first of all, do you have any way inside it, like keys?
He like clutches at his waist. I mean, I have a key, but God, this is terrible. He picks up the key and hands it to you.
And is this universal or is this to something specific?
It unlocks two things. It unlocks the front door and the iron gate. In the middle of the main lobby of the bank. If you take the key, and you got to make sure you have the key on you if you go through that gate, or if you don't, the alarm's gonna go off.
Okay, so if someone else was with me, like one of my associates here, is it going to go off with them or?
You got to pass it back to them.
Oh, okay, so when you pass through it physically, but once you're on the other side, you're safe.
Yes.
Me and Baptiste just slamming our heads against these gates.
And what's downstairs? Artur seemed to imply that there's some creatures down there? Or traps, perhaps?
Some ghouls.
Ghouls.
Transport you to Barovia.
Yes. Fucking go.
Then you're really stuck.
Yeah, you're fucked.
ultimate security measure.
Sorry, the
Oh,
information about the
scroll.
bank is it's split between 2 fucking pages here. It's annoying as hell. There, it's the lower level of the bank. It's protected with traps that and monsters. I don't know what the monsters are, but Artur discovered them in his adventuring days, and when he opened the bank, he brought them here. He must have known they were good at protecting things he encountered or was searching for. So, yeah, they're down there. But I've never really seen any of them except like I don't go downstairs. I just work on the main floor.
And
But I-
oh,
But I
go
do.
ahead.
Sorry, I do know one of those things. It's a black iron golem. It guards the vault itself.
And do you know of any way around it, or any way around the guards that Artur mentioned in the basement?
Sorry, what was the last part?
Any way around the golem or the guards that Artur mentioned in the basement?
Well, the guards are at a little guard post downstairs. I think there's a door down there. I never really hear them unless they're coming up the stairs. So they must be behind some sort of door. And the golem, I don't really know much about it. Rumor has it the golem was destroyed by Artur in some adventure he was on. I don't really know, but him and his party destroyed it years ago, and he talks about it from time to time. He's really happy about it, but he says he's working on it and it's refurbished. But he always says it's still scary.
Well, that's good information that you've given us. So with this key, we can easily get in the front door, through the gate, head downstairs, hopefully try to avoid the guard post. We will have to figure out how to deal with this golem, get inside the vault. Do you know of how to access the vault itself?
I mean, only Artur goes into the vault, so I assume you would need his key to get in.
And does he keep that on his person?
Always. I think he sleeps with it on his belt or something. He never really showed. I've never really seen the key, so it's somewhere on his person.
I think we can manage a way to get that where you can be pretty silent. Put it back before he even notices.
I would say if you're gonna do anything, you should probably do it at night. I mean, it's probably double the guards during the day, and there's only 4 left in there at night.
Including, or of the 4, those downstairs?
Yeah, the 3 are downstairs. It's like a little barracks, from what I understand, behind that door. And there's an alarm on each level of the bank. It'll call all the guards down, and the guard post is right nearby. I assume they're gonna come running.
Yeah, we saw that on our track to follow you, actually. Well, I think this has been good information. Vethru or Twig, do you have anything further that you would like to ask?
Why are you laughing?
Just imagine both of you being like,
No, I think you asked the right questions.
Well, any last things that you can think of off the top of your head? Otherwise, we are headed back.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind just stopping by with the bank key, or I mean, could you leave it like in a barrel behind the bank, and I can pick it up after?
Yes, if I'll leave it either in a barrel behind the bank or return here and give it to you.
Okay. And now that you have everything, is that contract, is it done?
Unfortunately, not until we actually get the stone, I'm afraid.
I mean, I can't guarantee you're gonna be able to get it.
No, I understand that, but I mean, if we don't get it, we'll probably perish and you'll be out of the contract.
He
How about
looks
this?
very- he
I'll
looks very
I'll
disappointed.
hide the contract somewhere off my person so that if we are to be discovered and arrested, then you are not incriminated at all.
I guess that works. Well, if you don't need anything else, I'd like to settle down for dinner, my family.
I am all set. Enjoy dinner.
I'm sure it's gonna be a feast.
Sure.
Look over at the kid.
Rocks.
I don't know what a halfling's eat. I don't fucking
Yeah,
Rocks.
they eat
Mud
rocks.
pies. Just straight up mud.
Mud. All right, so you guys are leaving?
Yeah, headed back.
All right, so it'll be a while. So we're gonna cut back to
Psycho boys.
Baptiste at the door, ready to pick the lock.
Wait, are these the Watcher boys?
It's us.
It's my bank.
Yeah, so can I tell what I'm dealing with here? Is this a pickable lock?
It's definitely pickable, but when you investigated it earlier, you couldn't really discern anything of note from it. It's a large looking lock, but you can't really tell anything about it.
What's Ra doing?
I have a channel with you right now, so you're welcome to ask me in your head.
That's me asking.
Oh.
What's Ra doing?
Um.
What's little Ra doing?
So first thing I would do is look at the gate door to see what that thing's all about.
Sorry, I was body shaming my dog.
You guys don't get to see Walter.
You don't really notice anything special about it. There is a lock on it. And it looks pretty similar, a bit smaller than the one that's outside, but the key shape looks about the same.
Do I have to re-stealth over here?
Yeah.
16. I'm not even in my right character here.
Yeah, you can tell you're being pretty quiet.
So looking at that, before I even get further into it, I will do like half my movement and to go over and check out what. So this is just a hallway with two doors.
Yep.
And these are these stairs going up or down? Which way is the smoke going on these?
The smoke is going up these ones and down these ones.
Oh, okay.
As you round the corner, you like right in the square you are on this wall right here. There is a lever. Just a lever on the wall.
Just like a fucking cartoon lever?
Not as big and red as a cartoon lever, but just like a mechanical
Can
lever.
I look to see if there's like anything it connects to? Or is it just like in the wall being obscure like a fucking cartoon that makes me want to pull it?
Give me an investigation check.
I fucking hate both of these dice right now. Jesus Christ. I think that's a 10.
10.
You don't really notice anything. You just see a lever.
Ooh, the lever crunk.
Baptiste. 2 rooms. Gate doesn't seem too complex. This back gate. Stairs going up and down. Haven't gone into any of the rooms yet.
Where's the smoke going?
Up and down.
I don't know if I can pick this lock.
Well, I could pick that back one and... Or maybe even just unlock it on this side and... open up that door. Or I could check these rooms.
Yeah, check the rooms. The light out back makes me nervous.
There's a lever. It's just... a lever.
Mr. Lover.
I'm gonna go listen at this door.
Before you do that, Baptiste, what are you doing? Are you just standing by the door? Like,
Yeah, and I'm like, can I see through the? Can I see through the keyhole, or is it?
no, you can't see through it. Looks solid on the backside. Dark.
Can I see through the window?
Human, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty dark in there. You can't really see anything.
Okay.
You see your beautiful reflection.
I'm just trying to see Rao.
I'm not. I'm like even around the corner now.
Yeah, you can't see him.
Okay. Yeah, just looking in the windows to see. And like counting the timing of the guards coming in and out.
Yeah, you can tell one's probably gonna be coming by. So
Hide around the corner.
Alright.
Do I know where did I miss the conversation? I think I missed the conversation where everyone left.
yeah, everyone left. The other 3 left. Yeah, that was a while ago.
You're trailing the halfling.
No, I mean, no, right. But like, Baptiste missed that conversation.
I think you were there
Not sure.
because you guys were all up in the corner. It was right after break.
Yeah, you were there,
Oh,
and I
I
spoke
couldn't-
for you,
I
saying that
couldn't
we were
see.
gonna stay and snoop, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh Lord, are you snooping?
Just give me a stealth.
10.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
you're-
what freaking dice
not
I
really,
use.
um,
8, 9,
Guards
10,
are
11.
patrolling, but you don't really notice. They don't notice you. Off on the side.
Oh,
of the
that
building.
wasn't me. Thank God. I rolled a 7. I was like,
Oh, that I just wanted him. To
okay.
roll. you're still good back there with your 16 or whatever it was. All right, you pop open this door.
Oh, I was just gonna listen, but I mean, yeah, no, that's good.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Sorry, I thought you said you opened the door. It's an office.
Okay.
Scrolls and parchment scattered around on the desk. Sheafs of paper are piled around the room. A wooden chair with a worn pillow is pushed against the back. It pushed against the desk.
Are there drawers and stuff?
No drawers. Everything is just piled up, as you can see it up on the desktop.
I'll flip through stuff just to see if there's anything, like there's a key or anything valuable, but other than that, I'd probably just...
Yeah, nothing
out.
that you can really see. It's just papers, record keeping. You can... Yeah, it's just records.
Okay. I'll slowly shut the door. And walk over slowly to this side and listen at this door. Which I believe is I remember the halfling kind of spent time over here a
Yep.
little bit.
Roll perception.
Hey, above 10. Perception is a straight 12. I did not do proficiency. In perception.
You don't really hear anything.
All right, I'll slowly see if the door is locked.
It opens right up.
I'll step in.
Oh, sorry. God, this fucking thing.
No, it's okay.
In the last room you were investigating,
Yeah.
give me an investigation check for the last room.
16, I believe.
16.
Yeah, 16.
With a 16, you find a quill. It was in a glass case. That's all you really know about it.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Quill
right,
in.
so-
I'll just put quill that was because I won't take the glass case.
Yep. You are in this room. All right, in this room.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
In the glass case, I'm going to leave that pendant of the Cult of Rebirth.
Smart. Smart!
So I'm going to delete that from my inventory.
Using his Nugan.
I was going to put like another quill back, but I don't have a quill.
Yeah, sorcerers don't have quills.
Yeah.
This room is piled high with empty crates and boxes that were empty crates and boxes. Spare lumber is stacked against one wall. The room smells stale, and a thin layer of dust covers everything inside.
I mean, it seems pretty boring, but I mean, you spent some weird time around here. So I'm mostly just gonna be looking for like, if there's dust, like any like breakage of that dust where like time was spent or things were moved.
Give me an investigation check.
Natural 20. Hell yeah.
Finally something.
Natural 20.
22 total with.
Yeah.
I haven't got a natural 20 in like so long.
Natty.
You don't really notice any. You do notice there's kind of the dust is disturbed between the two barrels in the room are off in the corner. There's a empty sack stuffed between the two barrels.
I'll slowly try to pull it out between them and look inside.
You don't really see anything inside of it. Just an empty sack.
The empty sack is empty.
I'll pocket the empty sack.
Okay.
Can I look just after I pocket the empty sack to see if there's anything like in that area? Or is it just passively I can tell that there's nothing? Like in the area where the sack was.
Nope, nothing else there.
Cool. All right. So I'll put empty sack in my.
Sack guy.
Sack god.
Empty sack. All right. Yeah, if it's still my turn, I'm gonna go look at that door at that point. But
I would say the patrol past Baptiste. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for how to tell me what the hell's going on, and for my other groups crew members to show up.
We were dead.
Yeah, so I would imagine, like, while I'm doing this, I'm kind of talking to you in your head. I probably don't mention the quill, because fuck off. But I will say, like, well, there's not much back here. Sack, an empty sack. I could put some stuff in it. Left that pendant. Kind of maybe cover our tracks. Direct them somewhere else. Maybe I don't feel like I should go down since I heard about all the dangers down there, so get a good look at this door, try to get you in here. I just need to know what the patrols are like once I get through this one. Time it.
Okay. Maybe we should hurry up.
Working on it. I'll look at this door.
You see, give me a investigation check.
10.
So it's a gate, small lock on it. Key looks similar. Keyhole looks similar to the one outside.
Which I didn't know much about that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pull out my thieves' tools and I'm gonna get on my knees and put it out in front of me and grab the tools and give it a go.
All right. Roll thieves' tools.
So thieves' tools adds your proficiency mod, right? I'm gonna post it so I can.
Yeah, it's like Dex plus proficiency, something like that.
I think so.
Provide you're proficient.
Oh yeah. Dex plus proficiency, so plus 3. Fucking rolling like shit. 6.
You break a pick in the door. You're not able to do anything with it.
Is this like Fallout? Try again.
I'll give you one more if you want to try it.
Just slowly, just fucking motherfucker. Pull out another pick. $13.
You don't break the pick, but you're not able to unlock it.
These dwarven locks are something else. I already lost one pick. Might be too complex for me.
You should have just murdered him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I might still have the chance. I'm up here by myself. With that, I'll slowly walk upstairs, and then
You're gonna walk upstairs?
stealthily.
All right. So as you're walking upstairs, Azil, Vethru, and Twiggy are gonna approach. But you are on your way upstairs.
Yep.
Adios.
It's what he would do. He's not gonna just sit there.
Yeah. 1 second. Do.
Like 9 yards.
I'm just gonna. Where is this? Fucking token vision.
Not as much hallway as I thought it was gonna be.
So you're gonna stealthily go up the stairs. You can kind of peek up,
Yeah.
and you can kind of see a large open room, and you hear Artur telling a tall tale, loudly, boisterously, to the guard, someone else, probably the guard you knew about.
Yeah. How much can I actually see? Like, specifically, like, I can hear Artur coming from over here, but mostly, like, the two rooms to my, like, left and right, do I see lights in them at all?
You don't... This room... Actually, sorry, that door should be open. There's no light coming from within this room over here, to your left. The other room is closed on the right side. And that big open area is well lit.
Yeah. So, like, probably, like, over here is kind of lit, too.
Yeah. You're kind of... Because the light is being cast from over there, this shadow kind of applies over here.
I'm gonna try to go in that room.
In the open door right there?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just... All right. So you're gonna go over here. Give me a stealth check on the way over.
Thank fucking God. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you're silent. And
when I get in this room, I'll like give it a quick look, but nothing like really crazy because of so much activity going on up here, more than I thought. And I'll probably try to slink into like the darkest part of this room if there's like even something to like hide behind, kind of just wait this out because it's too much commotion.
Okay. You say you were looking around the room?
Like a quick look. Like I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm not like moving anything. I'm just like glancing, and if it's dark too, I'm human, so I can't see too much.
So it's pretty Spartan and clean. Dim light is kind of coming in. But you do see a key on the top of the dresser as you come in.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm going to snatch that key. Can I get under the bed?
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
where I'm going. I'm going under the bed with the key.
All right. I'll carry over your dirty 20.
Okay.
Getting into the bed. So you have a key in your inventory now.
Okay.
Or you should add one.
Yeah.
All right. So you're under the bed
Playing
now,
this
and
off
you
of the
just
seat of my pants.
you just hear Artur telling tall tales from outside, and we'll cut back to everyone else outside the bank. So, Baptiste, you're still back there, but you can emerge as you see them approaching, coming down the road.
The maniac went inside.
He's inside? Well, let's go get him. As I'm gonna walk up to the door and insert the key into the door and pop it open. Now, I just want to confirm. The halfling said that the alarm was only on the gate, right? He said gate?
Yes.
Okay. Correct. So I'm going to insert the key into the door, pop it open, and gesture for everybody to follow me in.
Yep. Door opens, no problem.
Did you find that key?
The halfling.
The dumb one?
Yeah, the one that was pretending that he didn't know us. He doesn't want to lose his job, apparently. So I told him that should we get in here and get the gem, that I will disregard his contract with me and he had conditions about not harming people in here, so, I mean, we can still beat them within like an inch of their lives, but if possible, we should try to avoid the killing.
I don't like to leave witnesses.
Hopefully, we just don't get caught altogether. Now, this next gate up here is a little bit tricky, as I'm trying to keep my voice down as well, not just blaring it as you've all grown accustomed to. This one here, if we don't have the key in our hand when we walk through, triggers an alarm. So we'll go one at a time, and we can hand the key through the bars to the person who will go next. Vethru, did you get that?
Yeah, give me the key, and then I open the door, and then I hand the key, and then that person goes to the door.
Yes, here you go.
Yikes.
Open the door.
Ah. Put the key in. The
It
hole.
opens. No problem.
I would have shut the door. This one up. Oh.
My next character is going to be an idiot. They're so funny.
Twig would not have shut the door because she was definitely born in a barn.
Yeah.
She's
No, I know.
gonna like
I was definitely gonna wait.
she was gonna sneak up behind Baptiste though, and just like lean down and try to whisper, "Is Rao in your head?"
Not at the moment.
But is he behaving?
Not at the moment.
What's the last thing he said to you?
Nothing of note. He was narrating as usual.
Twig, go next. As Vethru is trying to hand you the key through the gate.
I'll grab the key.
Get your hand stuck like Winnie the Pooh.
Just my whole arm so I can cut it off.
Gotta grease him up. Someone cast grease on him.
And I'll take a step back and hand it to Azil.
No, go first. I want to make sure that I have the key after all is said and done.
Oh, okay. And she'll go forward and use it. And step through.
She's able to step through, no problem.
Baptiste, grab the key and you're next.
I assume she passes it through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Baptiste gets through, no problem.
Imagine if Azil fucks it up.
Azil proudly walks through the door.
Key, please. Is that a hand?
Flicks you.
No, I'll hand you the keys.
Okay, I didn't know if you were handing it to me or if you were just like palming it to keep it.
Oh, no.
All right, I grab the key. I walk through, and then I'm gonna shut the gate behind me.
Locks audibly when you close it. Same deal happened with the front door.
Now we will have to find Rao. So our next obstacles are 3 guards in the basement, traps and monsters, including a black iron golem, which I have never heard of. And to get into the vault itself, only R2 has the key to that. So did Rao say he was going upstairs or downstairs at all?
You see Vethru squinting one eye, and in his head he's like, "Hello? Hello?"
You trying to communicate with him? You have to think it.
I'm
Don't
thinking
say
it. Oh.
Don't say it out loud. Try it again. And I'm gonna cast guidance.
Thinks
He's
harder
just saying
with guidance.
hello in his head. I don't hear him. Maybe he's dead.
One can only
Twig
hope.
and Vethru, you notice a lever on this wall. And Rao, did you close both doors down here?
I
forgot to close the other one, so I'd imagine it's
Okay.
open. Just like I forgot
Alright,
to
so-
say where I was going before my my thought thing ended. So yeah, and
Yeah.
I can't reestablish without 30 feet of seeing them. So
Okay.
on
So
my own.
this door over here is open. This one is closed, and there is a lever right here.
Wait, go pull that lever.
I would recommend not
You
pulling
go
the
pull it.
lever.
Why?
What if it's
I don't
like
know
an
what
alarm?
happens.
It might be an
What if-
alarm.
What if it's not an alarm? What if it brings us right to the gate,
She makes a good point.
right to the gem?
I guarantee you it's not. Listen, we know we need to go upstairs and get the key from R2. Then we need to go downstairs, get into the vault, avoid
Every
3
time you
guards.
say R2, is it R2?
R2D2?
R2D2.
R2.
R2D2? Is that
I'm gonna keep calling him R2.
R2D2?
That's my bit.
That's my bit.
You son of a
Raw
bitch.
and R2.
Pull the lever.
Can
Right.
you?
Easy access to the gem.
Well, we have to get upstairs and steal that key from Artor. Might not be best if we all go up, because that sounds loud. Baptiste, you seem to be the expert in sneaking,
Rolls a 1.
so maybe a little bit of sneaking and less stabbing, and you go upstairs.
First the sneaking, then the stabbing.
First the sneaking, then the key.
Ing.
Stabbing if you're seen. I'll allow it. That's fine.
Thank you for your permission.
He didn't make me sign a contract.
You make me sign a contract.
Thank you for
The words are
your
not binding.
permission.
What's in here? This is where Al was.
Yes, that is a... It looks like a storeroom.
Okay.
They're staring at the lever.
If you want to know which direction to go, watch the smoke.
Yeah, smoke goes up.
Can I tell which direction Rao went in?
I had a 20 stealth, so it was pretty.
Yeah, you wouldn't know which direction he went.
I was sneaky like a cat.
Oh, he's probably going for the gem. Right?
He could be. I was hoping you'd go upstairs to try to steal the key off Artor. I hear he keeps it on his person while he sleeps.
I'll check it out. I'm trying to sneak upstairs.
Otherwise we're using dynamite on the vault.
All right, here. Baptiste is
I
going
love a
up.
well thought out plan.
You
We're
think
ad
he's gonna,
hocking it.
I say
do you
as
think
I'm
he's
under.
gonna need help? I can go up there too.
You stay.
Please stay.
Baptiste, give me a stealth check.
I can go up there. I can
Fuck you,
send
I'm
two-
sneaky,
I
bitch.
can send 2 of me up
18.
there.
I can send 2 of me up there.
Twig, just standing by, is just gonna like look at herself. I'm not the best at sneaking, so I think I'll just wait here until we're ready to go into the
Yeah.
vault.
Who can go?
You can pull the lever.
Oh, you will pull the lever.
Please do not pull the lever.
I
It
will
is-
not right now.
It is most definitely an alarm.
Not even before we leave. Someone's got to report the crime.
It drops Nickelodeon Gak on top of it.
Nobody needs to know that there was even a crime, ideally. We could get out of here without anyone ever noticing us, hopefully.
Okay.
All right.
I'm still
For some
talking,
reason-
just while this is transitioning. But I'll tell you what, if we are discovered and shit hits the fan, as we're making our escape, pull the lever.
Okay. Thank you.
Aren't you be like a teleport?
Oh,
So, Baptiste, you reach the top of the stairs, and you can tell you're being very quiet. Especially when measured against the sounds of
R2?
R2.
R2D2.
We've been
Telling-
getting it wrong so long. Why didn't you correct me sooner?
telling a tale of the manticore that took his eye.
Can I sneak in here?
Yes. Yeah, you can.
It would be better if I knew
As
he was
soon as
lying
you
about
hit the
manticore.
door, I would imagine I can see his feet, even with like this. Oh, hi. in your head.
Where are you?
I'm under the bed. I found a key.
Why are you under the bed?
I don't know. It was loud. I was gonna play it out. It went better in my head.
Get out of there. You found the key?
I found a key.
Fair enough.
I'll kind of out from under the bed and slowly get up. He's I thought he would be sleeping, but he just won't fucking shut up.
Still going.
Distracted nonetheless.
I didn't really look in this room. I don't know if there's anything worth past this. I don't know if this is a special key. Because I don't know about his key stuff, right? Like, at all. Because I wasn't part of any of that, so, yeah.
Nope.
You're Dark 30.
I wonder what he's gonna do when he finds out his key's missing.
I don't know, get fucked. I'm just gonna quickly look at this desk to see if I see anything with, like, his name on it. Like, anything of, like, personal value that would be to him. Because I haven't seen any other room. I don't know if there's, like, a bed or anything at all.
It's a dresser, and on top of it is like the ledger.
The ledger, like, business ledger kind of thing?
Yeah, it's just like a book. It's transactions and stuff in there. You can see platinum to gold exchange for Connor Robertson is one of the last things in there.
This ledger looks like something you wouldn't leave unless it was your room, so...
Let's go.
After you.
Both of you give me a stealth check on your way out.
Mother Mary and Christ.
17.
Mother Mary and Christ.
12.
Ooh.
What's up with stuff?
Don't like Tom's face right now.
Where is the fucking thing that gives me plus 10? Get up here.
You're the one who's up there. I have 2 stealth advantages I could have given you.
Still telling his tales.
Go.
Like, I was legit about to cast Minor Illusion.
I'm like ushering Rabon past me.
Yeah, 15 feet. I can get to the stairs.
When you come downstairs, pull a lever.
When I come downstairs, it's the piece of shit walk where I'm just like...
Get a key on your finger.
Alright, let's see.
Dying.
So you guys make it back downstairs. Brow, the piece of shit, spinning the key around his finger.
Hey!
You got the key for the vault?
I don't know. It was in the room with, I'm about to say R2. What's his name?
Artor.
Artor's ledger. So, maybe?
Can I look at it?
I'll toss it to you. Don't drop it.
Does it look like the key that the halfling gave me?
Pretty similar.
But does it look like different, like, I don't know if it has, like, the little notches, like, are the notches different?
Give me an investigation.
Miss my dice tray.
You get a dice tray.
Why do I miss my dice tray so much?
I
19.
can tell you they don't help your fucking rolls.
Oh, I rolled a 19 on miss my dice tray. So 18 and a half because I missed the dice tray.
18 and a half. That's right.
Carpet 19.
It looks very similar in terms of the notches, but some of them don't line up.
Well, it's different than the one that got me in this door. In the gate.
Why does it matter?
Because I want to make sure it's the vault key.
The halfling said that Artor keeps it on his person. The key for the vault.
This was not on his person.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's different, though. Maybe, where'd you find it?
room up there, he won't shut the fuck up.
Maybe if we pull the lever, the key will drop.
If it's on its person, you're waiting him out fucking sleeping, and I don't know if he fucking sleeps.
Well, we can at least go down there, see if this works. If not, we can either sneak back up and find it, or we can try the dynamite.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of movement.
No, that's why I said the backup plan is just try the dynamite. But if it seems easy to get back up, I don't anticipate it's going to be. I heard there's traps, monsters, 3 guards, and a black iron golem, if that means anything to you.
That sounds like none of that is going to be quiet at all.
Nope, but the guards are behind a door, likely, in some sort of outpost. So we should head down there now and take a look.
1 guard up there. And he's just blabbing his ear off. The guard might be on our side if we go up there. With all the shit he's talking about.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to go up there and try to pickpocket off his body, or...
Man. I've just spent a good amount of time under a bed. I'm done making decisions for a bit.
Well, I say we just go downstairs. Like I said, backup plan, we can always use dynamite and then run like hell.
Dynamite can blast it, whatever that thing is? Well,
hopefully.
We'll figure it out. Alright. Alright, it's on you, Fall Guy.
It's true.
It's true, everyone agrees.
Like I said, if you want to go upstairs and try to pickpocket him, feel free.
If I go upstairs, he'll get attacked. So let's just go downstairs.
Alright, I'm going downstairs then. As I'm going to head for, I assume these are the downstairs where the smoke is going up?
The smoke is going down. And yes, those are the stairs going down.
But is the smoke rising?
No, the smoke is going down. Alright, 1 second.
Did you know how smoke works,
Should have
Travis?
at least fucking looked at him. I was too scared of him fucking just seeing to see if he had that fucking key on him. I wouldn't know about the key anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I made good decisions tonight.
Great decisions.
Let me just fix everybody's vision.
I would have
again,
died
because
if I
didn't do
fucking
it on the
unlocked that
prototype
door
tokens.
and walked through it to go get Baptiste and set off all alarms.
Night.
You guys are all kind of piled up in that, you're not in that main hallway yet, the big one. So, imagine you're kind of closely, or you're coming down the stairs back to back.
If it's this dark in here, and if there's no one around, I'll cast light.
Why does it keep deleting your fucking token when I change the vision? It's so weird.
Midnight.
Look at her face.
She looks like the fucking cat from that show.
She's huge. She's not a kid.
I know, she's gotten so huge. I feel like she's doubled.
I saw Dean poke her butthole yesterday.
Oh yeah, everything.
You totally did.
All right.
That's a huge bitch.
So, you guys come downstairs. It's pretty dark down here. I'm not gonna deal with the token vision, but we'll just say it's dark. You're coming down the stairs, and there is a hallway in front of you. Looks about 10 feet wide. So, Vethru and Twig, you don't have to be in that hallway just yet if you don't want to be. But I'll just say you're all kind of...
I'll be in the hallway. They wouldn't let me pull the fucking thing. Maybe I can open a door.
Yeah, I would. I'll peer my head around the corner. I think if I were to place a trap somewhere near a vault, this would be a good place.
All right.
Who's
So
who's up front? Is it you, Twig?
Mm-hmm.
So both Twig and Vethru, you are gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
why
try to find traps.
In your
On the lookout.
heads, I haven't been in Twig's head in a while.
I know, every time he says that,
and I
I
can
that
see-
in my head.
Do you see anything? Can we cast a light? I can't see shit.
All right, hold on. So I fucked that up a little bit too because Trav, you said you were going down the stairs first, right? Are you letting them go
Oh yeah.
past?
If they are trying to walk by me, I'll let them walk by me.
Yeah, move over.
I imagine we take bigger steps than you.
Yeah, you didn't let me pull the lever. Get in the back.
So
There are 2 levers, right?
The tail.
there was one lever up
There's
there.
just one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just fucking pull it together when we leave. Can you stop?
Vethru and Twig, give me perception checks.
Exactly.
It's a sub 10 kind of night.
19.
All right. Vethru, and also you're the first person stepping into it. Twig's falling right behind. So Vethru, the first person going in there, you feel the floor shift ever so slightly under your feet and then lock into place.
Nice.
Am I slanted?
Nope. Seems pretty solid now, but felt it shift.
The pee my pants.
Do we hear that at all?
Piss myself.
No, you don't hear anything. 1 second, let me just double check something. And Vethru and Twig, as you look down this hallway, actually, Twig, you don't have dark vision, do you? I forget it.
I don't know.
Dark vision.
I can never remember.
It says it in senses.
No, you don't.
No.
Say, I don't know if furbolgs do.
Half orc does. So, you can tell Vethru this stretch of the hallway is immaculately clean, just like cleaner than anything you've seen in Port Last, including the upstairs of the bank. There is an iron door at the end of the hallway that is scarred and burned as if by acid. And there's what looks to be like a eye hole, one of the like sliding eye holes towards the top of the door. There is no handle or lock visible on the door from what you can see.
I'm gonna like lean over and look at the group. Well, first off, I didn't drink today, right? I don't remember drinking anything.
You're all clear on those checks.
Floor shifted a little bit when I stepped on it. Probably not good.
I would suggest
Why
not
are you
moving.
up front?
Oh, I saw more. Do you want to hear it?
While this is happening, I'm lighting my quarterstaff that's like tucked and lighting. I'm not going off of this guy's vision.
There's
for
a
all
door
of
up
this.
there. Got some burn marks on it. No handle. But it looks like there's some sort of peephole in there.
Pee-pee hole.
And, never seen anything this clean in my life.
I don't think that's saying.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there's, something ahead of us.
Wow.
Pretty observant.
And that's a safe assumption.
Might be one of those traps that were mentioned.
Can I like get down on the ground and make an investigation, like about the trap? If there's like a way to disarm
It just
it.
still looks like she's standing.
The fucking
You can
vision
investigate it.
of this fucking huge bitch
Face down,
sitting
ass
on
up.
all fours.
Yeah.
With an 18, you can tell. You can press hard enough where you can feel a slight shift in the floor, but it's very resistant now. Like you shift it, and then it like kind of locks itself in place again. And that's where we'll end it.
Oh. God damn it.
God damn you.
Now we get to try to figure out a trap.
I'm gonna step forward. Watch me.
Jump.
Cool beans.
I'm
One
super
more
happy.
session. I think that's all we need.
I'm super happy that I'm
You gotta
way
be
in
close
the
to the
back.
vault.
Yeah. Is that good for you?
Yeah, it is.
I got my face right fucking
Hey,
next to it.
Josh.
Hey,
Josh.
I can't wait to find out that we have the wrong key.
Can't wait to use that dynamite, and then it doesn't work. And everything comes at us. I need to find a scroll that has the spell wish on it. I'd like to wish myself out of this shithole.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sounds like you need a genie.
I don't want Fi. No, absolutely not. It's a terrible genie.
Absolutely not. Wow.
Just a little bit of daddy issues.
Somewhere in Waterdeep, Wildfire's ears are ringing. I think somebody's talking about me.
Her hand just flickers.
I was just in a dark room in Waterdeep staring at a black gem.
It's rocking back and forth.
Uncut Jams!
Uncut Jams.
I'm really hoping that new book that comes out, the like Radiant Citadel one that apparently goes across like multiple like elemental planes and other planes. I'm hoping it has some stuff on like the city of Brass that I could use.
I would love to
adapt.
bring her back, yeah.
Because in my mind, I might do probably after Storm King's Thunder like a mini adventure about her dad because it'd be fun to do City of Brass.
Nice piece of shit, Dad.
Is Monty's Motorola flip phone gonna get called for that?
Oh, and I gotta say
What's
his
up?
name.
I'm in college.
Sig
need-
Newton. Oh my
need-
god, I just saw that.
I don't need your ass no more.
What's up? I did a keg stand for the first time.
I gotta say his name. Where is it?
What's up? I did a cake stand for the first time. Dude, I'm sweating. It's great.
There it is. Roque Al Sedan Al Halak Ben Lazan.
That's my dad. That's his name. Don't let it out.
Everyday normal name.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to say it so I can yell at him. Big yeller. This is exciting.